That music's over now. Hello, everyone. How are we all feeling? Oh, God, no. Never mind. My green screen's done me a mischief. One moment. Yeah, punch it. Punch it. It's like being betrayed by a big sexy peacock. Let's try this again. That's better. Look at that. Look at that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Apparently we're doing this. We're flaming. Yeah, flame on. Did we kill that guy? No, we didn't. Oh god, he's angry. He's angry. Right. It's blue juice o'clock. Gang. Suspicious. Oh god, why is everything so awful? Alright, there we go. I'm set up. Oh, I know why. I know why. Just remember my damn wife readjusted my seat. She's a tiny, tiny lady. Got it all poofed up. There we go. Right. Are we just going to try and kill this guy straight away? Seems likely, doesn't it? Yeah? Yeah, let's just do it. What's the range on this battle? Hopefully this far. Yeah. Alright. I get it, friend. You're angry. I would be too. Okay. So the Scarlet Rot's going. That's going to do some lovely thing. Holy crumbs, is that doing 57 per tick? Ooh, mama. I'll just run around. Let Scarlet Rot take care of it. Holy crumbs. Yeah, what's that? It's like 5k damage. Just from the Scarlet Rot. We'll take it. Take it to the bank. Any chance you want to stop doing it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm rusty. A little bit rusty. That's doing piss all damage. Oh no! I thought we had time. We're gonna die. Never mind, rolled it perfect. It's fine. Get the Vitalatoire from our bestial friends. Damn. Yeah. Like I say, we're rusty. We're only 3 minutes in. It's fine. We can claw this back. Oh god, I didn't even check to see whether I had any runes on me. Is that a worthwhile death? Who even knows? Who even knows? Turns out that the Rot Breath is a good opener, though. I was clearly just far too excited to get going. Just completely forgot to actually cast my... Oh no. Wow, that's a fucking waste of a flask. There we go. We'll do it this time. Oh man, 52 grand in our pocket. Yeah, we should have been more careful. I wonder whether Lightning Spear is going to do much better against this guy. Problem is, much more difficult to cast. Like the Catch Flame, you can just spam it out. It's lovely jumping. Chug-a-lurk. Go. That's a start. Ah. Ooh, that seems to do alright actually. The lightning spin. That was uncharged as well. Yeah, no, we'll stick with this. I mean, to be fair, if I had a fire-breathing horse, I wouldn't do anything else either. To be quite honest. It would be really difficult to justify doing literally anything but spamming fireballs from my horse's face. I was worried about pre-rolling it, so what I did was I post-rolled it, which is to say, I didn't roll at all, as far as the game's concerned. And that was the pre-roll that I was terrified about. Right, base out of melee, so we can chug our physic. We're going to need to get Bestial Vitality going again soon. Alright. Is this enough time? It is enough time. Right, well the Scarlet Rots ran out, but it did some business. You are in love with that move today. I could do without it. Gotta be honest. Now that we don't have the Scarlet Rot going, actually, we can do a little damage check on the Catch Flame. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Alright. It wasn't actually that far behind in damage. No. Thank God for wondrous physics. Never mind. That was close to the end of us, and this might be. Alright, okay, it's the good one. It's the one that's easy to dodge. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Maybe I need to get a little bit more greedy with these spears. Maybe that's the problem. Thing is though, I only need to mistime my rolls once or twice, and I'm just dead. Got time? We had time. No. I mean, it's good practice for dodging that move. I really don't like it though. Screw yourself. Stupid tree sentinel. What even is a tree anyway? I think nobody knows. Ah. Oh. Regen, folks. Regen. Always have regen. Also, don't stop looking at the screen. That's a terrible idea. Taking a very aggressive posture again. Relax. Relax, Mo. It's fine. You're safe. You're warm. You're well fed. It's fine. You don't need to be poking your nose into your monitor. You are allowed to just chill. Screw it. We're going sicko mode now. Ooh, the Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm, I think is what it's called. It's crazy. From having the extra 10 levels, 5 each in Arcane and what was that? Yeah, in Arcane and Faith, an extra 60 damage per tick of my Scarlet. No? Alright. I accept I asked too much. More than a lot, actually. That's half, yeah, it's decently spammable. The lightning spin, come on. I don't understand. Roll forward. To do the business. Oh, that's not a good trade. Not a good trade to take. Sugar. Possibly shucks. We might need to chug our physic. Give ourselves a get out of jail free card. Hello. Right, we managed that. That was something. I feel like maybe I should put my physic in one of my pouch slots. It's not the hit, it's over here, right? Yeah, and then I'd have to sort of cycle through my item bar to use it. I feel like that would be a good idea. Well, that was a good decision. I'm wondering whether to just go no guts, no glory and try and get a big Borealis' mist on. Because that was poor. Because I reckon if we can hit all ticks of it, we'll get a oh, that's like yeah. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I need to just try for a all or nothing rotten breath, and then at a slightly later date do a Borealopod's mist. Because I reckon with all of the... If I can hit all the ticks of it, it's got a frostbite, right? Got. That doesn't seem to have done as much damage this time. Am I crazy? I mean, I'm crazy, but am I wrong? So, yeah. I'm actually revising my thinking on that. We're just never going to get the time, are we? It's on such a slow cast time. It's just, I don't think it's ever going to be a viable option. Alright. Not enough of your fire-breathing horse. I probably could have done a charge there. I thought I'd get away with two, to be honest. Ow. Thank you. Just gonna spam that now, are we? Crazy. Oh no. Damn it. AoE on that attack is insane. But I still got the Faith Crystal Tier in my Wondrous Physic, I wonder. By Wondrous. So I got the... Yeah, Faith Knot is Faith, right? Cool. Do you reckon it's worth chugging that? Is that what I've done before? Because I swear I was getting more damage. I don't know. Sounds like a fancy cheese. Faramazula. I always think it sounds like that thing from Game of Thrones that the Faceless Men say. Faramagulus? Yeah, we're picking stuff up off the floor, we don't care. Oh, oh, of course, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something that you would see on a on like a recipe card. Now just add some rumbling horrible. That's really tickled me. Thank you very much, Oyster. I enjoyed that. Oh, I was worried I'd pre-rolled that. See, I wouldn't mind taking the trade in terms of damage to be able to cast the Frost Mist spell. The Frost Breath spell, rather. But I don't think I'd have the points. And so I wouldn't be able to cast like the full thing. The full gamut. No. I think a lot of the time, as well, you only know that you could have cast it when it's already too late. Like, by the time it's too late to have cast it, you couldn't. I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it, risk it. Yeah, see, if I could just take the damage but not get staggered out of the spell, I wouldn't mind. I'd happily take the trade. Because if I could do a full cast, it would do thousands of damage. Thousands. Right, we're going to get the vitality going again. That would have been a good time, I think, to have done the Borealis, but it's good to have... Yeah, see, there we go. Got the Frostbite proc. It was 2300 in the second bit, but then I also had like the first chunk of damage as well. So yeah, that was over 3k, which is nice. And this will now do more damage because of the Frostbite. So it's definitely worth doing. I think one more. Yeah, stop that. Trade lightning for lightning. Nice, nice, nice. Now, the question is that a heavier armor set? No, it's the same. More versus physical, more versus lightning. Okay. I can't actually think who that would be good against, if I'm perfectly honest. Who does lightning damage? Who does lightning damage that we haven't killed yet? God, 100k. Right, so we've got Malekith left. That's got to be fire damage, right? Mostly physical, maybe a bit of fire. And then Radagon and Elden Beast are mostly holy. Then what? Horaloo, mostly physical, maybe a bit of fire because he's got like the crazy explosions that he does every now and then. What's his name? Gideon will be mostly magic. Some of his spells might do holy damage, maybe. I don't think I've ever seen him cast anything that would do lightning damage. And those are all of the bosses we've got left after this. So, yeah, I'm glad I've got that armour, but it's not actually going to be useful by the looks of it. It's a bit of a shame. Now then, can we upgrade Joan at all? No, we need a tier 9, and then we could fully max her out. What else could I equip? I think these are legendary ones, aren't they? The ones that are in this bottom row. Although I could go and get another one. There's one right at the start, which is really, really good. Yeah, let's go down here. I'm almost certain that at the end of this, we where can I get a stone sword key from? Sheep. These ladies might sell one. Yeah, at the end of that hero's grave, I'm almost certain the reward is a spirit summon, and I'm almost certain it's a pretty good one. Stone sword keys? No, I've already purchased them. Shit. And yeah, I don't know off the top of my head where I can get one from. I know that various merchants sell them. Did I ever get the stuff from this guy here? I feel like when I was going past this guy first time around, I didn't have any money. So I wasn't able to buy anything they have to offer. Hello, Hayata.
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard of fingerprint grape? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the... I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please? Could you donate? Without one, I don't know. Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. Thank you. May the blessing of the fingers be upon...
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger mate.
We'll see.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be...
Now, do I have to reload the area and have her say something else, maybe? No, she's just fucking gone. Alright, she'll be down... Is there not a site of grace down there? There must be. Did I run past every single site of grace? That's ridiculous. No, I didn't. I remember the for whatever reason they don't show up as underground sites of grace. Yeah. So I'm almost, yeah, there we go, Forsaken Depths. And then, yeah, those two are underground. But for some reason they don't show up as part of the underground. I don't really get it. But there we go. Right, yeah, sorry, we're over here to speak to this guy, and hopefully they're gonna have...
Look, I don't want it.
Stone sword key. Fuck. I mean, we'll take those. Of course we will. I have to look this up. I really want what they've got to offer. I really want to pick up what they're putting down. Oh wait, I didn't realise. I had completely forgotten that we'd done this. Okay, well, I didn't think we'd done Rani's questline on this character, because my plan was to go over here and get Black Knife Tish. But I didn't think we had access to this plateau yet, so we were going to go and get something else. But yeah, screw it, let's go. Let's fucking go. Once we've done this, we're going to have to go and grab some glove wart. We've got, so we're missing a tier 2, God, and a 4 and 5. No, that's not too bad. A tier 2, tier 4, and a tier 5. We might be able to buy some from the Finger Maidens in Round Table. It could be okay. It could be okay. It might not be too bad. If this takes a stone sword key, I'm gonna weep. Okay, good. Do I want to start off with one of these? Probably, right? Hopefully it'll do some good business. Alright, well, it's a shame these guys are crazy resistant to all the different status effects. But yeah, 406 damage from a normal lightning spear is pretty lovely. Oh no. Your stabs are really quite annoying. Am I going to be doing time? I mean, yeah, but was it worth it is the question. Probably not, to be honest. Oh, God. Yeah, man, these guys are just so alive. And they've got a lot more poise than you would have thought as well. So it's difficult to sort of stun them. It's difficult to stun them into submission. But I don't know that we're going to be able to just spam. Oh, what's it called? Catch flame. I mean, it's worth noting. Once again, I chose to start the fight before I'd cast Bestial Vitality, which is just silly. I might try one of these this time. Oh, yeah, lovely. That's probably a mistake. Oh, I did manage to hit though, which is very surprising. But I don't mind. Yeah, the sort of when they land after doing that move, you kind of, they get to the apex of their jump and sort of hold there for half a second, and you're like, oh, okay, so they're going to come down in a similar arc, but they don't. They sort of zoom towards you a little bit. I've always really struggled with these enemies. I don't really know why, because they're not super difficult. I've never been able to sort of get the hang of them myself. Right, that was definitely good damage. I did take a hit to cast it though. Wow, you just immuned a buttload of that. You lucky duck. It's good that I could get that attack in before their move comes out. It's a shame I wasn't able to stagger. Black Knife Ringleader, sorry, not Black Knight. Silly. No. It seems to have a bit more stagger potential, which is good. So yeah, we'll stick with this then. Damn. I didn't want to take that trade. That was not good. These guys are frighteningly lithe. I don't like it. And they do a lot of damage as well. No, I'm going to take that trade again. I didn't want to take it the first time particularly. I mean, that probably would have been a good time to do a bestial vitality. I've got to get my physic going. Get my get out of jail free card applied. No. Alright, well, that's why we have to get out of jail free card, okay? However, we are not looking too healthy currently. Oh, it's a shame that oh no, that's going to be death. Right, we got lucky. I doubt we're going to get lucky many more times. I don't think it's ever worth going for a charged attack. Oh. You're able to poise through that, were you, Electo? Oh, wow. I managed to perfectly mistime those rolls. So that I didn't get staggered by the hit, but I did take all of the damage. And isn't that really what it's all about? Maybe when Electo does that, the jumping attack, where they're going to slam down and do the sort of crazy super knife slash, maybe I should be sort of trying to head into them, like head towards them, and roll underneath Electo, because similar to Malekith, those attacks come out in front of Electo, so if I can get behind them, I think I'll be sitting pretty. I think I'll still try and start off with a frost mist, but if I can, and I can get the frostbite going as well. I mean, look at that! It's almost 3k damage. I mean, look at that! It's basically one combo that Electo's just done. And it took 3.5 minutes. Right, I was wrong. I was completely fucking wrong. Yeah. That was a terribly timed roll. Several of these have been, actually. God, are we not going to be able to do this? It's going to be rough. As much as we love Joan, Joan does not cut the mustard as you head into the late game. In the early to mid game, she's fine. She's pretty tanky, so she just draws aggro while you do the damage. But as you get into the latter stages of the game, you really need your summon to actually be helping. Which is a wild concept, I know. I do basically have to correctly predict where the right place to start casting that is. Down. But again, not a trade that we wanted. But it's the trade that we got. Right, the frostbite has worn off, which is a shame. A real shame. One more? Yeah, okay, cool. That was good. That was a good little sequence of damage. We'll absolutely take that as and when we can. Another one in? Yeah. Oh god. She's so fast as well. Oh, sorry. I think Collecto presumably is a he. I know that T-shirt is she. We don't have super amounts of FP in the tank at the minute, so we'll need to do a chug shortly. No. Right, chug now. And then the next opening, we'll do a Bestial Vitality. That back on. It's good to know that I can interrupt those like flame blade projectiles that Electo does. As long as I cast early enough, we won't take a trade. I should have gone for another one, as it turns out. Possibly an unnecessary risk. We must have only had a couple of frames left to get that interrupt in before the projectile came out. So that was lovely. One more? Yes, one more. It was a bit greedy, but I was confident it would be fine. One more. All right, that wasn't too bad for a trade. That was fine. We'll take it. I think you're gonna dodge this one. I'm gonna keep letting us fling our goop at you. And more than happy to oblige. Electo. Need to refill the tank. I mean, if Electo just runs at us, we've won. Yes. Amazing. That is grand. God, 80,000. Jesus. I mean, well earned, I think. Although I think the Draconic Tree Sentinel in Farum Azula did take more attempts. And probably has more HP as well. And that guy only gives like 28,000. Right, let's head back. Oh, now that we've been through Farum Azula, we should actually have... yeah. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones and a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So we can upgrade this and the Erd Tree one as well. I don't know that the Erd Tree one's going to be super useful, to be honest. We might not get much use out of it. However, there's nothing else that we can spend that Smithing Stone on, really. We're going to be able to buy... Nah, it's just the grave stuff. Damn. Alright, I might do some Googleizing. That all... No. We're missing 5 and 6, which is interesting. However, number one, I've got loads anyway. And number two, just remembered, we don't really need to upgrade anything. You know, this is already plus 24, that's already plus 9, that's plus 24. I mean, the Claw Mark one, it makes Bestial Sling better. Thanks. I mean, I don't know that we really need to worry about it too much. Now, the question is, which of these do we want to upgrade? I think going for that would actually be good. Yeah, I'm going to go for this. Screw it. I've done it. It is done. Having that upgraded as well probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, no reason not to. We have access to the stones. So yeah, we might as well. However, we never killed Niall, did we? Up in Sol. Alright, what we're going to do... We're going to go over here. And while I'm looking shit up, I'm going to throw one of those out. I just need to find out where I can get some... Is it Ghost Glovewort? No, that's not the one I want. Yeah, Ghost Glovewort is what we need. Alright. To the internet. Is it 2 that we need? I think so. Oh, Gear Cruncher, that's incredible! Congratulations, man. Was it a good day? Obviously, it was good because you won, but sort of separate to that, was it also just a fun time to be had? And I suppose more importantly, when and where is the World Championship? Where you got to head off to? That's so many questions. I appreciate that you're probably driving. That's a lot of questions to answer without being able to type out. Hey, friend. Hey. Taurus, eh? Ah, Taurus. Is that why you're wearing that armor set? Because you're called, your name is Taurus. That'd be interesting. Interesting work. Yeah, sorry, Gear Cruncher. Answer those questions in the order that you're uncomfortable doing. Why didn't you kill that guy? Oh my god. Oh wow, next month? Oh god, that's a lot sooner than I thought you were going to say. But that's awesome. We're flying over to Chicago as well. The Windy Apple. I was getting this to 35, wasn't I? Oh, that's awesome. And that's like a full week there as well. That's incredible. Are you gonna go? Oh, that's fine. I was just I was bombarding you with questions, but you answered the important one. But yeah, it was a good day. Separate to you, obviously winning your invite is the highlight. But even if you hadn't have won the invite, was it still good? It was good fun. You met some cool people, had a good time, played some good games. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Good. Good, good, good. You made some people rage. Why? Is your build a little bit cheesy? I must confess, Gear Cruncher, Yu-Gi-Oh! Not something I really know anything about. They started slamming shit. Oh, man. You made some people unhappy. Yeah, was that because your build's a bit... Your deck's a bit cheesy, or... Is that just they were angry because they lost? Just sort of general competitive rah. What's happening? Okay. Sorry, I was getting in position to snipe that fool. Sorry. Must be said, host. You were sarcastic back to me. Yeah, just general. I lost, so I'm upset. Fair enough. Hopefully they were sort of nice and sporting afterwards, though. Like it wasn't. They weren't sort of hostile towards you. They were. Once all was said and done, and they were. You all shook hands and went away happy. Hopefully. How many matches did you have to play to get through? Where are we going, friend? Lead on. Oh, okay. You just want us to make use of this warming stone. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what you want. That is what you want. 9 rounds. Oh wow. And how long does a game usually last? As I say, it's not something I really know anything about, to be honest. I must confess. Well, thank you, game. I'll be honest, guys. If I'm tanking all this shit, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not salty. Genuinely not. I'm just a bit confused. Oh wow. So that's that's a fair old chunk of time then. If one is 90 minutes, if one is 40 minutes and you played 9, that's like over 6 hours of solid gameplay. Man, I bet that's mentally exhausting. By the time you get to sort of the later stages, imagine you've got to have some pretty decent endurance to keep plugging away. Oh. Right, what the fuck is the host doing? Me and El Chapo are up here. Am I still getting shot by that fucking crossbow tool? Aha! Now the host is. Fuck you, host. Right, once I've healed up a little bit more, guys, I'll happily be the vanguard. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of it was. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, well, sorry. Gear Cruncher's all over it. Sorry, I was trying to be helpful, Gear Cruncher. I assumed you'd be driving. You might be might not be able to field the question. Oh. Hey. It's played about 1 hour of Slay the Spire. I really appreciate it, host, but I've got my own heals going. I'm all good. I'm golden. You don't need to worry about me. I will take it though. I'll take it though because it's been offered. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where are you going, friend? You can't get out that way. We've got to go. Oh, you're not on the road yet. Ah, okay, cool. But screw you, answer your own damn questions. Hey. God, that is absolutely disgusting. There's so much damage. Why do these guys sometimes die, but sometimes they get revived? Is that just my imagination? Let's go. Let's go. Oh god, yeah. I hadn't even considered that. How did they take it? Is the host coming? Yeah, the host is coming. The host is all over it. The hostest with the mostest. No, I think you can get in, grab the item, and get out without aggroing those guys. Which I think is really weird. Oh no, are you fighting them now, host? No, just come on down, friend. You don't need to be up there. You don't need to do that to yourself. We're all friends here. The fuck is this other summon? It's still up there. Ah, okay. Been a bit of a tense morning for you then. Same. Host? How have we lost you? Again. Oh, got the icon shield as well, friend. Nice. I do wonder whether I was about to say the host should have this shield as well, because I think everyone should have this shield if they're two-handing. But I'd be curious as to whether the host would have the equip load. With that armor set and that weapon, they might struggle. God. Oyster's clearly been very keen to change the tone of the conversation. They've now pulled the trigger. Think of me while you dominate the competition. You ruin everything. I mean, I'm glad you didn't make me say it. Where do you want to go, friend? Where do you want to go? It's your world. You do what you want. We'll follow. I too would recommend coming down here. Is this other summon ever gonna work out that we haven't followed them? Do you reckon? Try and time this so that mine hits similar time to theirs. Which it did. Lovely jubbly. Thanks, friend. Ooh. ABBA's changed up their setup a little bit. Glad that wasn't the... Oh god, wrong spell. Wrong spell. It's alright guys, abort. I'm trying to die with you. Post. Wasn't meant to be. You'll both be having our own battles. Damn Skippy. Oh god. Came back into my world. I was like, what the hell am I doing here? We've already killed the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and we wanted Tish before we fought Malekith. That is true. What else was it? Tier 5 and Tier 6? Is that what we needed? Tier 2, Tier 5, Tier 6? I hope that's what we needed, because that's what I'm looking up. The Hollowhorn Grounds in Siofra River. Where the fuck is that? Oh, apparently we were being summoned. It's now failed. What would this be classed as? Where's upgrade material? There we go. Show me all the upgrade materials. God. There's a tier 2 there. How do I get there? That's the question. Alright. Cool. It's a shame we got whisked away just as I found where we needed to go, but... Oh, yeah! Now, everything within me wants to give this host a sarcastic clap to pay them back for the one I got from them earlier. However... Whoa! It's a big idea, dicko. We off? Why don't you want a third this time, friend? God. What happened there, friend? It was a very delayed registration of that hit on you. Woo. What's going on? Nice. Yeah, see? We're doing alright. Presumably you're going to want to head left here, right? To get your runes back? No? Taurus, you're crazy. You're crazy, but I love you. Never change. I'd really appreciate if we could get a third in here, to be honest. Let's put the old lightning biscuit on. You gonna do your thing? Okay. Glad I waited. It's a risky move, friend. A risky move. Next to those guys. They do hella damage. Yeah, get fucked. At least this host knows how to have fun. Oh no. No! Hey! Bye, friend. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. The game caught up with itself. It's alright. We okay. Right, friend, you ready? You ready to do this? Shit. I'm more than ready. You're going fucking straight in. Yeah, no, you gotta go. You gotta go, friend. Oh, okay. I think Taurus has guessed. I think Taurus has guessed what's about to happen. Thanks, friend. I do appreciate some buffs. God, you've gone for all of them. Taurus has reached deep into the spell tome and pulled up something delicious. Ooh, crap. I've just realised I've still got the lightning scorpion charm on, which I definitely shouldn't have. For this boss. Definitely don't want that. Right, I'll keep this guy busy while the host does the business over there. Which shouldn't be too difficult because God, basically fucking dead before. No. Let's do a super charge now. You're a bit of a risk taker, aren't you, Taurus? Which I can respect. So take it. Thank you. Ah, crap. Really needed you to come and draw some aggro there, to be honest, host. That was unfortunate. It's not your fault. I mean, I'm going to blame you. I'm not a lunatic. That is not a problem at all. No, I just need you to turn around. Face me. Thanks, friend. Yeah, no, this host knows what time it is. Oh, lovely. Nice work, friend. Nice work. Cool, we'll take the rune arc, we'll take the runes. Take all of it. Gobble it up. Delicious. Sorry, Taurus. I didn't realise you were still emoting. My tea was calling to me. I was just about to say, have we even done Siofra River in this on this character? It doesn't look like we've been all the way through, but we've at least made it down here by the looks of it. Right. Now, whereabouts was the tier 2 glove wart? Ghost wart. Ghost glove? Ghost glove. Internet, to me. Right, well, the internet certainly seems to be implying that it is right there. I got news for you, internet. You don't shit. Although now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that every time I've relied on the wiki to find something, all of the pins on the map are ever so slightly off. Is that it? Maybe that's it. No, okay, well. It's not a bad guess, is it? Oh, please be what I want. Right, that's a negative. Been added to somebody's friends list. I'm a little bit frightened. They might start expecting things. Ooh, shit. Hello, friends. Maybe some other time. But not today. Alright, well. Attempt number 1 was a bust. Let's see where the wiki suggests next. Oh. Right, Ghost Glove Wart 2. That's a tier 3. That's a great one. right out in the middle of the lake. Okay. So, like, there, apparently. Right, it's the internet's chance to redeem itself. Now I know what I think is going to happen. But I'll try and remain objective for as long as is humanly possible. Octopus over there trashing the fucking place. What an asshole. What an asshole. Now then. I don't want to be a dick about it. Right, okay, well that's... Once again, that's not even close to where the wiki says it is. But okay. I will forgive you, wiki, because you got me to the vague area, so... We'll take it. We'll take it. If I do all this and Tish is upgraded by Grave Glovewort rather than Ghost Glovewort, man, am I going to be upset. Right, tier 4 and tier 5 next. Once again, actually, fuck it. What I should be doing is just finding all of them on the wiki. And then, once we're in a position to collect them all, zooming off. But until that day... Oh, we get another level as well. Beautiful. What's this for? Right, that's tier 5. Ghost Glovewort. Tier 4. Can be purchased from... Yeah, okay, well... I know I can purchase it, but where do we get this from? Found in a chest by several silver tiers in Noxtella. Really? Alright. Yarnmite. Not to be confused with Marmite? Maybe? I don't know. And then Gnu, who has a comically large katana. That katana is straight out of Monster Hunter. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Go and kill this fucking guy. Rah! Oh god, I always forget that it does that. I'm always trying to be cheeky and be like, oh, while I'm casting this really long cast time spell. Excellent work. Yeah, I'll pop into my menu and see what I can see. Oh god, that was the host. I was convinced that that was the other summon. All right, okay, okay. Oh, amazing. I've just realised I'm missing a sacred tear. Where am I missing a sacred tear from? I know there's one up in Consecrated Snowfield, which obviously we can't get to yet. But I should have 11. Have I done that thing where I've got it and just not used it? No. Suspicious. Okay, well, we'll have to find out next time now. But that's really confusing me. I was convinced I'd gone and gotten them all. Apart from obviously the one up by what's her name? What's her chops? Jobby flops. Hey! Oh, hey friend. No, alright. But Ophelia is far too busy. Do we reckon this is this person's real name? Or do we think that this is a Shakespeare reference? Or do we reckon they just like the name Ophelia? You shouldn't have cast that, friend. That gets taken away when you go through the wall. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But, yeah, your super stabby swords, they're out of here. Fucking too right I am. Look at me. Look at me in all my glory. I'm marvellous. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. To be completely fair to Ophelia, there's stuff in this game that I know, but took me ages to remember, if that makes sense. So it might be that Ophelia knows that you shouldn't cast that before you go through a fog wall, and just keeps forgetting. I think we can mostly relate to that then. Ophelia, no. Please, stay safe. Oh. Super Mega Ball. Am I right in thinking that does Frostbuilder? I could have sworn that I was helping a host the other day and they spammed that ability and then got a Frostbite proc. Using the pillars against me? That's my tactic. Never mind those pillars, you pillar hogging fuck. Oh, Malekith was doing a zoomie. It's a real shame you start so far away sometimes. Will you just come back here, please? Can I just get your attention? One of them. No, apparently not. Host, I swear I'm trying. Promise you. Promise I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Big testicle ball. There we go. And if you could now take some aggro, that would be cool. Then I can do this. Did that work? That. I mean, it looked like it did some damage. I wouldn't say it worked. That might be a bit strong. Ooh, wow, I didn't think we were outside that. That remains one of the... Yeah, one of the attacks that I really struggle with. Oh, see, and that is why we love ourselves a get out of jail free card. No, Malekith. Yeah, pay attention to me, fool. I mean, not too much. I'm a delicate flower. Oh, host. I reckon that's the, yeah, so that's going to be the host done for, isn't it? That was a shame, Ophelia. It was a solid effort. I don't know why I'm still doing this. That was a solid effort. Right, back to looking up some stuff. I suppose, haven't I? It was a much faster summoning in than I was expecting, or indeed hoping for. Oh, yeah, let's go. Lovely jubbly, Ophelia. Lovely jubbly. Let's do it. I've mentioned it before, but I always really like when you get to, yeah, you have an attempt at a boss with a host, and then they summon you in straight away. And then you get to actually help them see it through to completion. See? Ophelia didn't cast their spell before we went through the gate that time. Let me get this idiot's attention. Ophelia, so you can cast your big super spell. Your big testicle spell. Oh no, so don't pay attention now. Mad fool. No, Ophelia! No. Ophelia. So it ticks for 69 damage. Nice. Which is good, but it was doing absolutely fuck all damage. Sort of just generally. That's not ideal. It's really not ideal. Maybe I should just go for the for Borealis then, because I think it's pretty susceptible to at the top of the main waterfall if it's one level lower than the highest level. What does that even mean? Ah, yeah, no, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. Good, good, good. Right then, Ophelia, I really hope we get it this time because I might not be here for another one. I'm heading off. I've got to go and get some ghost glovewort. You understand? Ooh, Ophelia wants a third. Okay. Maybe I should be making use of this, because Malekith does stay still for quite a long time. Hello. Sails? Hello. Yeah. And with three of us, the Scarlet Rot isn't going to be ticking for long enough for it to actually be worth it, is it? Ow. What's happening? I could do with getting something bleed worthy. I think that would be handy. God, Ophelia. Right, I need to throw out one of these. Yeah, just to get Malekith to leave you alone. Right, that is unfortunate. Back. Back. No. All right. No, no, Ophelia. God. Oh, Ophelia. God bless you. You absolute hero. Nope, nope, didn't want that. That's a handy way to cancel it early, though. Found behind a large stone building in Siofra River in an area only accessible by using a way gate south of the Worshippers' Woods site of Grace. Southwest of the Dragonkin Soldier. That's saying that the Waygate is southwest of the Dragonkin Soldier? Surely not. Right, we'll try for that. You've got until I warp myself out of here, Siofra. Not Siofra. That's where I'm going. What's your name? What is your name? Ophelia. Jesus. Right, we're going up to there. Now I believe we need to zoom along here, up and use this waygate, which will send us up to where the Dragonkin is, and then drop down. And from the sounds of it, the tier 5 is up there as well. I'm also now wondering Have we killed the Dragon King in this character? Pretty sure we have. It's not that one, right? Let's try. I genuinely can't remember where this takes you. So, yeah, it's going to be an adventure. Okay, so it just takes you up to this one up here. Right, well, it hasn't actually helped us very much, really, has it? I mean, we now know that that's what happens, you know, that is the case. However, we're almost certainly going to forget, right? Oh, just had a thought. There's a merchant up in there. Now, question is, does that merchant have a stonesword key? I know we now don't need it. Not as sort of desperately as we did before, but chances are we'll want one before we're through, right? Presumably. This will do some good damage to you. It's going to absolutely fuck you up. And it was actually... Yeah, alright, bye then. It's actually a lot more FP than I really needed to use there. Which is a bit of a shame. Whee. Okay. Nothing else around? Oh. Nothing that I need to worry about by the looks of it. Which is great. Yeah. Through. I will trash this place, I don't mind. Got no qualms with that.
Ooh, oh, a customer.
No. Say if that fucking aggro's this guy,
Hello again, good customer.
I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Goodbye.
No.
Hello, good customer.
Oh, yes. Amazing. What does this make? Soap, oil pot, roped oil pot. Dappled cured meat. What? Dappled white cured meat. I don't really know what those do. Cleans off filth and other accumulations of the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Made from mushroom juice. Delightful. Okay, let's buy that. We're here.
Till next time.
I don't know what's in here. There's actually nothing in here. Oh no. Okay, here we go. So I'm already under the impression that those giant flowers aren't worth killing. But if there's not even anything in this room, it's just going to reinforce that fact. Which is only going to seek to make me think, you know, it's only going to serve to make me think I'm always right. So. Where am I going? Here? I completely ballsed it up. On the wrong way. We have definitely been up here, right? Because that item that would normally be on that corpse was gone. And I can't think why else we would have come over here if not to do that. Right then. Apparently, there's some tier 5 glove warps behind one of these buildings. Is that it? Is that it? Amazing. And apparently, the tier 4, you just have to drop off of here to get. Ooh, that might be a bit high. Yeah, alright. Sure, it said it was at the base of the waterfall. And drop off here. Is this it? Yeah, amazing. Right, back to round table. Speak to Roderica. Oh yeah, he's over here. Oh damn, yeah, this is gonna be expensive as well. God. His upgrade's got up to 14,000. That is mad. What's the difference in it? Oh god, 31 for Joan, 132 for Tish. Jesus. You have to come up with a name for Tish as well. Now I know what you're thinking. How about
Smith is long
Tish?
now.
But that's not how we roll. It's not how we do. Seriously, I still don't have the stats for that. Let's sell some of our shit. Ooh. We've got some boiled crab. Is that the stuff that host gave us really early on? I think it is. I feel like on like the first stream of this run, we got summoned in by a host, and the first thing they did was give us like 15 boiled crab, which you can only get from, I think it's here. Like Captain Boiled Crab has headed up there. Yes, he's not by his boiled prawn shack. I'm pretty sure he's up there. What's the best way of getting around there? Probably just this, right? Number 3. Heading off towards number 3. Let's go. We've got Tish ready to rock. I'm thinking we might call her Trish. Queen Letitia is exceptional. Oyster, thank you. Yeah, right. Trish, fuck off. Queen Letitia's in the house. Yeah, that is incredible work. It was almost like you had that in the chamber as well, just ready to go. But I know for a fact you haven't played this game before. Your only exposure to this game is what you've seen other people play, right? So yeah, that was very good work. God, that scared the shit out of me. Good grief. I don't think I've done an Elden Ring stream yet where I haven't jumped out of my skin at some point. So, yeah. It had to happen eventually. Hello, fella.
you again, is it?
It's us again.
I got crab cooked up for...
Yeah, you have.
Mate, there's something I should probably... You heard of the dung eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. You see him, though. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand he's a god-forsaken monster. Not just... He's a killer. Kills people, does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting. I ain't ever been more scared neither. While he did that.
Oh no. I'm sorry, friend. So this, hang on a sec. Meat actually looks to have come from some crayfish. Okay. Sorry, the fact that this said unlike the prawn and the prawn was in quotation marks, I was like, has this guy been selling us like pickled dicks and passing off as prawn? Can we get 11? Oh god. Get 41. Oh, not quite enough for a level up now. I got a bit overzealous with my purchasing. Ooh, yeah. The Blade of Death. Anything we can sack off? No, we can get rid of those, won't we? And that. We'll keep the rest though. You can all go. Let's get you. We're just never going to use that. Fuck off, you fucking nerd. I can never remember where the sort of legendary version of this is. I think I found it accidentally on my first playthrough, and then ever since I've had to look it up. And every time I look it up, I'm like, oh god, yeah, of course it's there. Stupid.
Never met someone with a taste for... We've got a real thing.
We have got a real thing going. This is the +2, right? No, it's the +1. Oh, of course, I haven't been back to the cap. Yeah, it's not the capital of Ash anymore, is it? I say anymore. Yet. Oh, good. Yeah, no, we've got to kill Malekith to do that, haven't we? Which I think we're on our way to do now, probably. Although, yeah, for the sake of 8 grand, we definitely want to get another level before we head on in. That will also give us our sort of quote-unquote last into FP. So I think we're at 34 at the minute. Yeah. We want to get one more. Ooh, also, trying to say, yeah, we haven't spoken to Alexander yet, have we? We need to go and fight him. Unfortunately. I'm going to send that back up. Because I can, damn it. I got enough equip load to throw this on as well. I have. Alright, that'd be worth playing around with. The Dragon Cult casting tool. Nazath. Hey! Blasphemous blade wielding Nazath. And their friend. The fuck? Is there a red here that I can't see? I mean, let's not get hasty, guys. All right, fine. Let's get hasty. You make the rules. I don't make the rules. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, see? This guy's coming back to life. Or trying to. Oh yeah, we've got an absolute trash connection with this host. But as long as we get about 8,000 runes before we leave, I don't care. We just want enough runes for a level up and then we're the fuck out of here. Yeah, go for it, friend. Go, go, go. Very almost balls that up. Much like the host just did. Oh god, we didn't even get enough fucking runes. I really thought that 8,000 runes wasn't going to be all that difficult to get. But alright. It's going to hit me. It's going to hit me. Yeah, it's a shame that that second one didn't hit. It's alright. Yeah, no. Still not quite there. Oh. We don't want to be in the water at all, preferably. Right, one more just for luck. Excellent. Yeah, screw it. Let's just walk back up there. We'll throw our summon sign out just in case anybody wants to grab us while we're running from the bonfire to the boss. But there we go. There we go. All right then. So yeah, we'll throw Bestial Vitality on before we go through the door. We'll have Queen Letitia ready. Thank you very much, Oyster. Exceptional. And then do we want to try for a frostbiting? A freeze board? I think we do, don't we?
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
I don't know whether we're going to have enough FP. Yeah, to get enough ticks. That was a shame. Damage is Tish doing? 65. Alright. Oh wait, hang on a second. Is she going sicko mode? Cool. I didn't want what's it called to be going. Tish is sort of passive. That's the same as Malekith's. Probably a quick one of these. Oh, no, I thought Tish had the aggro. Sorry, I say it's going to take a second for me to get used to that name, but I will. Promises. Promises, promises, promises. Man, old Queenie's getting battered. I reckon she's, yeah, no, she's done enough. 100%. Can we get, yeah, can we get Queenie to do the business? I didn't want to risk it and get greedy, just so that Queenie could get the last hit. So we pulled the trigger. Trigger, pull. How much you get from Malekith? Like 220,000. Skip that. Skip that bullshit. Cool, let's go and get the... Is it Erdtree's Favour? Talisman. That'll give us more health, more stamina, more... What else does it give? I mean... Yeah, okay. Stamina and equip load. Alright. I thought so, but as I was saying, I was like, but stamina is equip load. No, that's not technically speaking true. Leveling stamina also levels quick equip load. But they are different stats. Okay. We don't want to go down there yet then. How do you get out there actually? What is the way? I think it's through here, right? Because I think in a previous run I tried jumping off the top of the wall and died. Guessing this guy is dead now. But this is good news. Do you literally just go through the door? Can you get to the door down here? That's mad. That can't be right, surely. Oh no, I think you have to... yeah, no, I think you have to come from over here, which is kind of a ball ache, to be honest. It takes forever. It'd be quicker to go from there. Because if you go from there, you have to come all the way down the lift. Whereas here, I think you're already at the bottom. So you wouldn't need to contend with the lift. It might actually be quicker. Unless you can't use torrent. Might actually not be quicker now. Oh no, we are most definitely at the top of the lift, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Fuck it then. Never mind. It's what we get for trying to min-max. We're min-maxing on time though. Wait. Oh yeah. No, we want it to be at the top rather than the bottom. At least now we've done all the possible ways. And we can say with absolute certainty that the slowest way is to try all of the different ways. Like that was definitely slower than just picking one of the two ways and doing that. Doing half of both of them. Terrible. It is. Wait, what? What? Did that? What? You know what? I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to look that particular gift horse in the mouth. There's got to be like another sacred seal that boosts a different type of spell, right? because there's the whole like catch flame. What school of magic does that belong to? Where is it? Does it say? From a sinister prophecy, momentarily. Wait. There we go. Momentarily spark flare ghosts. Continuing to cast without delay after performing another action. The ruin of flame is anathema to the Erd Tree. The prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Okay. Okay. Do we have to contend with anything up here? Or is it all dead? Like Miriam. Like Miriam before you. All dead though. Now, do you get anything from killing these guys? My money's on no. And as such, we're just not going to kill them. We're going to skirt around the edge, go in to pick up the talisman, and then just teleport the hell out of here. God. Sorry, friend. I suppose presumably, even if they did drop something sort of somewhat special, it would be a golden tear, right? Which, not a golden tear, a golden seed. Confused between sacred tear and golden seed. Yeah, it would only be a golden seed, and we've already got enough of those. We don't need any more. We are maxed out. How much more are we getting? It's only 8 more health. But I suppose if we were now to try and change that, what would we lose? Yeah, 60 odd health. 13. God, like 6.5 equip load as well. The equip load's actually pretty juicy. It's almost, yeah, it's over 6 levels worth of endurance. Well, sorry, it's over 6 levels worth of equip load. It doesn't look like it's 6 levels worth of health and stamina, but you know, I'm not going to complain. Who would I even complain to? Right. Less than 2 hours in, and we've got Gideon, Horalu, and then Radagon Elden Beast to go. What do we want to do here? I'm thinking we just spam Lightning Spear. Possibly Catch Flame. Possibly. I don't think... Can you, Alright, Queen Letitia can come in.
The Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Gideon. Gideon, you do okay. Because Tish is not treating you kindly. Queen Letitia. Yeah. Also, completely ignore law of regression, law of retaliation. Right? Oh no. Gideon. That was a rough time to choose to try and get another heal in.
Not even
Tish just absolutely battered you.
a man cannot kill a god.
Is the only way to skip that to save and quit? Actually, no, would it? If you saved and quit, would you skip that? Would you fuck yourself over? An interesting question. Right. We've got enough for 3 levels. I might go for some more faith. We could get, yeah, what's it called? You get an incantation from that, don't you? It's pretty cool as well. It looks pretty anime. I can only assume I went and got the, yeah, the prayer book that's up there. Looks like I did. Well done past us. We are a credit to the team. Have we got a spell book on us? If we had, where would we see it? Erd tree heal. I think that would be good. That would be good to use. Good to have, sorry. Because as much as having regen going is really handy and has saved our bacon more than once. I think you know, sometimes when we've only got 50 HP left, you know, pacing around until we've got a bit more HP, just letting our regen tick up is not a great strategy.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. And we've bought everything. Law of Regression, Blessings Boon. We really not get any other prayer books. I mean, we're definitely missing some. Can confirm. Definitely missing some. Okay. Let's try and do Horaloo. If I get stressed and or annoyed, we'll head off and try and do Castle Sol. Return at a later date. Do I want to put a heal on? I mean, very possibly. Now, fuck it, let's just go with this for now. Just see how we get on. Yeah, thanks very much. Again, we are going to chug before we cast this, so we get lots and lots of damage going. Well, that was lovely. Thanks very much. God. Godfrey is doing an upsetting amount of damage to Queen Letitia. Did I really misroll that? Wait. No. We managed it though. Probably not the best time to do that. Oh no, it did work out. Lovely. phase 2 first time. That's pretty good. We'll take that. We'll take that relatively small victory. Shit. I took my eye off the prize. God damn, look at that damage. Holy crumbs. Yeah, please. Please, Tish. Or Queen Letitia, shall I say. This is a comedy of errors right now. Oh no, that's going to stagger us. Or is it not actually, because we're up in the air? Nope, it is. Turns out it is. We can just keep away from... God, that's going to kill us. Shit.
With strength.
I have, however, just realised we didn't get Bernie's armour set, which is incredibly good. It's real tanky. So we might... We'll have another couple of attempts. Because that was alright. That was acceptable, I think. I already activate this? Ah, is it still activated from before? That's a good question. What a great question. God, you really do know how to ask some really fucking good questions. Yeah, man. Queen Letitia just uses quite a lot of FP. Yeah, we can't really get away with doing a cast of any of the breath spells. It's like 800 damage. Ah, was that the bonus damage because you hadn't aggroed onto me yet? Yeah. Made the classic blunder of I thought you were going for Queen Letitia. It was always going to sting. And that. Did it? I don't think... No. No. I've got to do something. We really need to get our... What is it? There we go. Our wondrous physic going. Our get out of jail free card. I was going to say, and then we need to make sure we don't just immediately lose it. And then we immediately lost it. God, and Queen Letitia is getting mashed up. Oh, I really needed that to push it to phase 2, if I'm honest. Okay. This is rough. This is rough. Ah. What's also pretty rough is Queen Letitia's dead. I'm just going to try and pick up these runes if we can. Okay. That was possibly a mistake. Panic rolled it. Well, at least we don't need to worry about those pesky runes. Yeah, I think what really didn't help there was that was a really rough phase 1. Really rough. think I should maybe take this off and go for this. And then once I've done... Oh no, I suppose I really should have this, shouldn't I? That's a shame. That's a real shame. I really need to make it so that the slot that I'm changing is the first slot. It's incredibly silly not to be doing that. Yeah, having to go to my 4th talisman slot to do the swap. It's just silly. No. How the actual balls did that not hit you, Godfrey? Piece of shit. It's really rough that Queen Letitia's getting hit by all of these sort of big AoE stomps. God, 1,500 damage there to Queen Letitia. 1,500. That's gross. Alright, let's the fuck hit me there? The fuck? Did I spawn, even though I was jumping to avoid Godfrey's last attack? Did I spawn, you know, post cutscene, did I spawn back in on the ground and so I took the damage? That's fucking bullshit. If that's what happened, which I feel like it was, because I definitely dodged the attack pre-cutscene. That's bullshit. Bullshit! Right, yeah, let's swap you for you. So I've now got that there. Yeah. Cool. Come on, come on, come on. It's a lovely opener, Queen Letitia. It has literally never worked. That was a risk. But it paid off, it's alright. It's alright. Alright then. Do a stampy stamp? Yeah. Oh no, I should be doing breath attacks. I say, Tish, if you could yeah, take the aggro again, friend. Oh, great. Sweet. We don't take Godfrey so far away that I don't hit him. That was incredibly fortunate. Nope. This can push you to phase 2. Again, I really needed that to push you to phase 2. And I really needed that not to. Oh god, that was rough. I mean, the good news is Queen Letitia's pretty healthy. We'll do this. Oh, and she dodges the What's it called? She dodges the grab attack like a fucking dream. Are you Scarlet Rotted? That's not good. You aren't. However, doesn't matter.
Thy strength befits
Fucking lovely.
a crown.
I didn't think that was the one. But we didn't give up, baby. We did not give up. 300,000 schmeckos for our trouble, which is lovely. What spells have we got on us currently? We definitely want some flame spells, right? Radagon is susceptible to Scarlet Rot and also Frostbite. But those aren't terrible ones to keep on. Have we got one that does like fires a lump of magma that explodes after delay? We want the dragon spell that like puts a pool of lava on the floor, really. For times where Radagon does like the 3 steppy stomps, slammer jams. I don't think that's a good idea. Summons raging fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. That could be good. That could be real good, actually. Doesn't leave us a lot of wiggle room, spells wise. I think we should have one or the other of these. I'm trying to remember what Radagon's more weak to. I think maybe that. Right, then let's head to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. See if we can pick up that other dragon head spell that's from like the magma worms, where you lob a globule of lava onto the... Do you only unlock that once you've killed the magma worm up in Consecrated Snowfields? It very much looks like it, doesn't it? In which case we're heading off to Castle Sol, aren't we? So we obviously got that one. We obviously got that one. The Sacred Tears assist. I know there's one sort of like over here. Let's just turn that down so this guy's not so fucking obnoxious. And then there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. I feel like there's a fourth one in Limgrave. Yeah, there's 2 down there. There's one up where you get the Wondrous Physic biscuit. Oh yeah, and then one up here, right, in the Smouldering Church. We've done all those. I think there's one up in the Church of Plague. I suppose we need to be looking for ruins where we haven't been. In there. I got all excited then because I was like, oh, we haven't been to this one, but we quite obviously have. There we go. That's it. That's the one we haven't got. Yeah, we'll head over there. Pick that up. We should also be yeah, looking for memory stones as well, really, shouldn't we? Oh shit, actually. I don't know whether there is one here. There is. Turns out there is. Oh no. Eleonora, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. You didn't deserve that. That was nasty. That was real nasty. Okay then, Castle Sol. Castle Sol it is. Did we ever work our way through so that we've like unlocked the route to the boss here? Did we ever do that? No, we didn't even fucking like this. Crumbs. I feel like maybe we just came down here and yeah, so we just came down here and then fucked off, didn't we? I feel like I did that off stream actually. It's coming back to me now. Coming back to me in waves. I'm pretty sure I just came down here off stream to unlock that. This could be a bit tedious. However, we might be able to just coax it out. Cheese it slightly. Oh god, we got rid of a fucking lightning spell. So we'll just cheese it slightly. We'll throw lightning spears at it because it can't come outside the gates of the stuff. That's a change they've made. Puts a little, I don't know whether you saw it, puts a little dot next to the flags thing in the menu when you've got an upgrade. That's good, that's going to be real handy for me. I routinely forget. That's... Where is it? Lightning spear, there we are. Yeah, man, that's great. That's great news. Fuck. That's not going to reach, is it? Fucking game. 980, alright. It's a pretty respectable amount of damage. Not going to reach me over here? Shouldn't do, right? These fucking enemies with their dodges. It looks like I've been able to work around that, maybe? Never mind. Oh, this is actually super fucking tedious. Genuinely would have been probably quicker and fucking easier to fight this thing straight up. And I cannot believe this thing isn't covered in scarlet rot yet. There it goes. Cool. Suck a dick, game. Let me try this. You. Hello? I'm sorry, what? The range at which it explodes seems to be fucking generous. The puddle of fire on the floor did fuck all damage. Really glad that I'm immune to the fire that it spews out onto the floor, though. That's good. You get 9,000 runes for killing both of those. It's just not worth it. I think killing those was as difficult and time consuming as killing Gideon. I got like 150k for killing Gideon. Craziness. Absolute craziness. I don't think this is going to reach. Oh no, it did. Amazing. Doesn't quite seem reasonable that first spell went through. But it's fine. Yes. Love the fact that it's an AoE on a full charge. Great. Probably going to want catch flame here because we'll need to be busting out spells quick sharp. I would guess. Dun, dun, dun. Is this guy a dual wielder up the top here? He's a sword and border, isn't he? Yeah. He should be fine. Ah, ha ha ha! Yeah, that's it. Host, take me away. Save me from this person. This terrifying individual. She ruddy nose. Hello there, Ashen One. Come on then, friend. Where are we going? Oh wow, this is like literally right at the start of the area. Alright. I'm going to go and start making my way through. It's going to be a rough trade, but I poised straight through it. That's very surprising. I reckon if there was only two of us here, that would have one shot. The bonus health these idiots get from there being multiple people around. Oh, thanks, friend. I do appreciate. Oh, dual greatswords. Loverly. Mm-hmm. 549 coming out from the hosts. Was it Dark Moon Greatsword? Is pretty respectable. Yeah, don't go that way, host. Don't go that way. Yeah, just thinking about it, I've actually got no idea what these Blackblade Kindreds are weak to. Again, I think it's very difficult to get. I think they have high resistance to pretty much everything. I'm gonna chug actually because there's loads of scarabs through here, aren't there? Which hopefully. Yeah, hopefully these guys will help me clear out. Lovely. Lovely job, man. Thanks, friend. You can stagger those? Really? Okay. Did not know that. What? Not entirely sure what to make of that, if I'm honest. That was really silly. I thought I already had a space. So I had to go and kill that scarab to get the recharge, and I'd already got it. Estus Flask Logistics with a moment of your time. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, are you up in the... Is that it? The giant's face, is it? The skull. Old skull face. Suspicious. Oh god. Man, this other summon is doing weird shit. Oh, they fell through the map. Okay. Honestly, in a way, that's good. Because they weren't going to be here for the boss. It was becoming more and more obvious they weren't going to be here for the boss. And... Hello? Host? And yeah, with them here when the boss arrives, it's just going to increase the boss's health pool. The actual range of that attack is much, much shorter than the visual effect of it, which really bugs me. Not gonna lie. Is the host just waiting for me to die? No. They tried to run through. Presumably there was an invisible wall there. And then they came back. By which time I was dead. So the invisible wall wasn't there. And as such, joy could continue. Oh, what? Do I not have enough stamina? Fucking pivots, man. Oh. That probably would have killed me. Truth be told. Yeah. Screw it, I'm not going to sit down. I'm just going to cast that and move on. Ow. The old chocolate. Increase damage from charged attacks. Increase my lightning attack damage. Is this going to one-shot? Yeah, lovely jubbly. $14.42. I think there's another one here, right? How much more damage do I get out of this? Really, game? You tell me you can't see that guy? Okay, so Lightning Spear must be a dragon incantation then, right? That what that means? Alright. It's a bit of a risk, but let's go for it. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, it must be a dragon incantation. So I'm getting increased damage from the fact that I'm using the dragon cult gravelstone, whatever it is. Gravelstone seal. Yeah, I've only got one. Did I not upgrade that? I've only got one extra incant scaling. It's definitely not that. You know, that one incant scaling isn't giving me an extra 200 damage. That would be crazy. I should probably do this, shouldn't I? There we go. You lucky people. Yeah, is Millicent not around here anywhere? Have we fluffed up her quest? Or is she just not summonable? Is that the answer? Right, Millicent. Magma Worm Makar. That's the one in Mount Gelmir, isn't it? Jesus. Her summer will be available north of the Statue of Marika in the Forbidden Lands. That's not the... They're not talking about like here, are they? Oh yeah, okay. You're gonna have her help you with the Blackblade Kindred there. Nice. Okay, but it looks like that is the last time you can summon her in, which is a bit annoying. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins, Grace, at the Mountaintop of Giants. Which I think is this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we spoke to her there. Next to be available at the Prayer Room Grace in Elfield Brace of the Helic Tree. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I thought I could summon her in here. Or, well, I didn't think I could summon her in here. I thought, yeah, very possibly. But I was convinced I could... you know, I could at least speak to her, like she'd be around for me to chat to. Ooh, actually, yeah, no, I'm not gonna... Where's the dual sword guy? Go! No! Am I going to be able to get this going? What's the range on this, actually? Ah, okay, so it's melee range, basically. Okay. Okay, well, it's unfortunate that we took that. You know, took all that damage. but I think it could be fun. Doesn't mean it will be, but I think it could be. It certainly has the possibility of being fun. Is this guy going to be immune to the rot? This guy's not rotified yet. That's what's her name's damage. Queen Letitia's. Ooh, okay. And yeah, this guy. Holy shit! I feel like Tish did like 60 to 70% of the work there. That's insane. I had no idea that Niall was getting that low. That's absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. I'm very happy though. Yeah. Not going to complain. So what were we going up here for? We were going up to kill... I feel like his name begins with an H. Like Hortisax? Is that it? Need to go into the village of Albinarex. Unfortunately. Turns out we hadn't gotten this yet. It's got to be up here, right? Now, remember, this guy's not where you think they are. They're up behind the perfumer. Please, don't go the wrong way, you absolute plum. I'm just trying to think what what's it called would be good. What talismans would be handy going forward? Like, are we using a more optimal set? Is there something that we could go and pick up that would serve us better?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue.
I know,
No
friend.
secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, man, I beg you. You must keep...
Yeah, thank you very much.
Please
Skip to the end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now then, to the left. Hoist the secret medallion. No, thank you, cutscene. Not right now, but soon. Ooh, there's another beastie here, isn't there? Another death root. I think so. Ah, damn. Obviously, there isn't a Sigh of Grace here until you've worked your way through this area, and having Frostbite right now would be really fucking handy. Because there's a giant octopus in this room here, and a land octopus, sorry, and they are incredibly susceptible to frostbite. They get frostbitten almost instantly. There we go. Right, we're out now. So how far's that going to go, friend? Hopefully not very. So much damage. Now it's even more. Strips of white flesh. No. It's not worth having the scorpion charm on at the minute because I still need to hit them twice. Yeah, I was like, can I get you before you heal? Great. Is that full charge? Surely one shot's here. For whatever reason, I didn't get the bonus damage there. Yep. Now then, we're going to light this, but we're not going to rest at it, so that I don't have to worry about killing these guys again, because I'm pretty sure that land octopus respawns, which would make sense. I'm not saying that it shouldn't. I think that's too far. Oh, no, it's not. We're okay. Now then. Now then, now then, now then. Are we going to be able to make it over? Here we go. Alright, there we go. That's a good point, actually. Can I make more bewitching branches? Do I even have the recipe? No, I do not. I'm pretty sure I can just walk straight forward. That's yes. Now there are definitely more dudes in here. One there. So I would guess there's another one there. It's down. Sacramental bird. Excellent. Okay. Okay. We're making it. Always forget about that guy. Do we need to worry about God, did 3,700 damage to the fucking land octopus there. Jeez. Throw this on before we go down there. Get this ready. Because, yeah, we just want to get over here to safety first. Safety first. That's the safety first. Okay. But yeah, if you're Scarlet Rotted, you're done. Ah, so did you chomp on one of your arms to get a heal, did you? Oh, what happened there? Well, that was a tiny bit unfortunate, wasn't it? Can you not get down the stairs? Turns out you can. Okay. Okay. Always have regen. Always have regen. Maybe this will get you? Can't imagine it'll do too much damage. That's not doing nothing. But somehow that second one didn't hit you. Loads more damage. I don't understand this spell. I suppose, I mean, if you're stuck at that, can I just do this? Get past him? It would certainly look like it. Somewhere a clock is ticking. Now obviously we don't need to go this way for the purposes of opening the door, but I can't actually remember what is this way, so we're going to go and explore. Okay. Alright, so I shouldn't have jumped out there. That was really, really silly. Because now, I've got to make my way all the way back round. I mean, to be fair, that's only a problem because of the invisible walkway that you need to traverse, which isn't too much of a problem when we've got some... Yeah, we got some rainbow stones out. Lovely, lovely people have popped some messages about the place. Let's cast this again. Jug of blue. Get rid of this. Let's get Queen Letitia up in here. Oh, crap. I had completely forgotten that we would give our Mimic all of these crazy spells. We've also given you a shield that you can't use though. So there's that. 5 HP a second isn't exactly a huge amount of speed. But I've got less than 2k health. Yeah, you having closer to 10,000 health. Nothing. Nothing! Cool, I should now be able to just... yeah, click here. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, let's spend these runes. There's no real reason not to. I am actually going to go for another 5 faith. Then we'll go for a little bit more vigor. And then, depending on how I feel, we might go some more arcane after that. But I'm happy with where we are for FP. I'm happy with where we are for stamina. I mean, to be fair, got loads of health as well. Yeah, 1644. Yes, that's with a rune arc as well. So, you know, that needs to be taken into account. I hope this isn't death. No. I'm glad it wasn't death. For a few reasons. Some of them more obvious than others. Is that a knight's cavalry? Wowzers. It is. I mean, I don't really know whether I can be bothered, to be honest. Oh, having said that, that's lovely damage. It's a never ruddy mind. This guy's gonna fucking 2-hit me with 1600 HP. That's insane. Look at that. That was right on the cusp of doing 1000 damage. No thank you. If we can go and get Bernie's, I think the closest site of grace is this one. Yeah, if we can go and get Bernie's armor set, then we might come back and maybe try and take that guy on. But as it stands, no thank you. We make 2 mistakes and we're just dead. That's a very, very small margin for error. Is this, yeah, because there's a cave here as well, isn't there? Presumably it's not like a smithing stone mine, though. There is another Erdtree avatar up there, which we can go and smash, probably pretty easily. As we'd be using our flamey spells. Shit. It's further than I wanted it to be. Right, I need to make sure I don't bring in Queen Letitia too soon, Because otherwise, Theodorix, there we go. Because otherwise she ends up fucking buggering off and trying to attack everything else. Like she ends up over by those slugs, trying to help me farm smouldering butterflies. I do appreciate it, which I really do. But it's not what you're here for. It's not what you're here for, Queenie. Big fan of how much our lightning spears are doing now. Big fan. No, that's not good. I'm just going to have to take it though. Try and get the Scarlet Rot build up. Look at that. We might just be dead. Sugar. Yeah. We'd done a decent amount of damage though. Oh man, Queen Letitia was looking a bit banged up though. She'd had a rough old day. Is there not a stake of Marika over there to respawn it? That's some bullshit. Alright. We'll nip into the cave because there's a site of grace there. I really thought there was a stake that we could use. We wouldn't have to make the trek. We wouldn't have to simply walk into Mordor. But I guess we're going to have to. I'm going to try not to take loads of fall damage dropping down from that cliff this time as well. Is it here? No. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it where this land octopus is? Yeah. Ah, fucking stone sword king. Did we pick some up? We did. Did we pick up enough? We did. Thanks, friend. Thanks for letting us through. Right, there we go. Now we won't have to make that journey back. Should we fail again? How are we doing for rune? We're doing alright. Just zoom past. There we go. There we go. Right. One of them. One of them. Queen Letitia. Come and say hello. Thank you, thank you. Can you try and hold some aggro this time, Queen Letitia? Please? Is that at all possible? There we go. Yeah, see that slam attack did 650 to Queenie. That easily would have done over 1,000 to me. Queenie, you're so nimble. I love it. Also, you're... What's happening? What is happening? Yeah, your flame attack doing like 2,000 damage. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm not entirely sure why Theodorix has gotten distracted by the fact that there are fucking octopuses over here. But I'm not mad about it. I'm not Scarlet Rot, you friend. Jesus. Right, there we go. That's got to be it, right? Yeah, okay. This is a done deal now, friend. I'm sorry. You got distracted by the land octopus and allowed Queen Letitia to do like 8,000 damage to you for free. Right, cool. So all of that, just so we could get that spell from the place with the stuff. What's it? Cathedral of the Dragon Communion. I really hope that was a worthwhile spell to get. But the smart money says Sod's Law dictates that's going to be a waste of time. We'll kill this Erdtree avatar, and then I really do think we need to go and get some more memory stones. We need some more spell slots. I think we've only got 6 at the minute, yeah. I think the limit is 8. Question mark? You're up around here, right? Yeah. Sneaky. Really didn't need to stand that close to cast that spell, did I? That's a good start. That's a lovely, lovely start. Alright, slightly less so. Slightly less so. Good. Alright. But Slammaroo. I respect it. I like the fact that Queenie's just stood in it, tanking it to the face. Wow, the range on this spell is trash. It's not like when Fire Giant uses it. Track you for 3.5 minutes. I can't imagine this is going to do a lot of damage, but kind of our only option from that kind of range. It was enough. It was enough. Alright. Cheers, Queenie. You're so tall. So tall. Nope, you run away from me. Is that Psycho Bro? No, thank you, but thanks. Thanks for the offer. Do the extra O's make you, like, a bigger bro? You're, like, cooler. Is that how that works? And if that is how it works, is it exponential? Do you have to be careful not to become too emboldened? Right, let's go and give Radagon an attempt. I think it's going to go really badly. I think we're going to get our ass handed to us. But we shan't know until we try. Yeah, we don't have the negate holy damage spell that I'd really like to get, but I don't know where it is. I'd like some more memory slots. I think we can make it work with this. I think we can make it work. Oh shit, never mind. Literally went all the way to Consecrated Snowfields to get this spell. And didn't go and get it. What a poopy dick. Cool. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll get... Oh, you know what? There we go. Now we've got everything. We just never need to come back. What's the Radagon bug? Mudbirum? Mubirum? Mubirum. I'm just going to say mub. Yeah, what's the Radagon bug? Is it where they instantly die and you just win? Because that would be cool. I'd really appreciate one of those right now. Could do with an easy win. Oh yeah, no, I feel like I saw that ages ago. Yeah, and then he just sort of stands there, completely motionless. Yeah, I feel like I saw that ages and ages ago. I feel like it probably has been patched. But yeah, all right. We'll just hold our left stick forward and see whether it grants us victory. That would be cool. I'm not above a little bit of cheese. Where is it? So that's what we wanted. I reckon that's going to be good. You found it by rage and accident. That is frequently a potent combination. Don't know what else to get. We definitely want some sort of flaminess because that's the only thing that Elden Beast is weak to. I don't know what else to go for though. I feel like the breaths aren't going to help us out, but I'll chuck one on because why not? And we had a spare slot. Let's go for that. Now then, where's that idiot who roams around here? Where have you gone? Come and be our damage dummy. Yeah, when all else fails, try and revert back to the bonk strategy. Is this going to work? God, that's a great stagger. Not amazing damage, but we'll take it. The main reason I wanted this though is because in the instances where Radagon and or Elden Beast aren't moving, they'll stand in the pool. That's why I wanted to get that. It's not for the initial damage, it's for that sort of little puddle that it leaves behind. It'll be particularly helpful if we can get Radagon to glitch out as you managed. Oh, yeah, as you managed, Mub, that would be great. Right, so we've got the beginnings of a strategy. Let's just see if it works. Let's see if it works. Oh, I probably should have cast Beast of Vitality before we went through here, but screw it. Screw it. It's already too late. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. No. No. It's fixed. It's fixed. Abort. Oh, no. And we haven't brought in Queen Letitia. Oh, man, this is going to be... That's possibly the quickest I've ever wasted a rune on. Very possible. No, not wasted. That's unfair. It was an experiment. We had a hypothesis. We tested it, and now we've drawn our conclusions. No, they fixed that bug. Please don't run in and punch Radagon with your sacred seal. Doesn't like it. Just be a waste of everyone's time. Right. First, slightly more proper test. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad I was able to be the crash test dummy for that particular thing. Ooh, yeah, see? Get you stood in it. That was lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh. Crap. Right, we managed it. I don't know how, but we managed it. So, do you want to try aggroing onto Queen Letitia, maybe? No, not quite. Honestly, I'm just glad I managed to dodge the first two. This might be death. Hate dodging that attack. It has, however, put me in mind of the fact that we didn't go and get Bernie's armor. That's another thing that we can go and do, which will make this a little bit easier. Give us a bit of bit more tank stats. We won't do that immediately though. We'll have a half decent number of attempts first, I think. That mage character move, is that your first character? Or have you got have you had a couple on the go now? Lovely jubbly. Come on, Queen. I cannot roll that attack. It's definitely me and not the game as well. It's a product of me just not being good enough. Tried katanas and hated them. Oh, interesting. No, that might be death. Yeah. Damn it. Tried katanas and hated them. Maybe into a second character. Now you have a dagger and shield character. Interesting. Yeah, that's a controversial opinion. Marble. Moob. Yeah, if you speak to the PvP community, they'll tell you that katanas are the only weapon you should be using. But I honestly, yeah, just sort of any two katanas and pressing L1, I also don't really like it. Yeah. I agree with you in terms of just sort of aesthetically and just having fun and just trying to play through the game. I completely agree. I mean, obviously, oh, you getting bleed going, friend. That doesn't work against Radagon. Sorry. Yeah, objectively, like Rivers of Blood is incredibly strong. Moonveil, really good for an int dex build. You know, they are objectively good weapons. But I completely agree. It wasn't fun. I played around with it for a bit on my first character and then very quickly changed back to my dual curve swords. Much preferred that moveset. Much preferred it. And yeah, daggers. I think one of my characters has got some daggers. You disliked it enough to hand it over to a friend. Wow, yeah, that's quite a statement. Oh no, come back here. Come back here, shield. What was I going to say? What was I saying? Saying a thing. There was a stuff. No. Radagon. We talked about this. That bloody move again. I'm trying to roll that far too late. Sorry, I was going to say dagger. Sorry, that was it. Finally caught up with that train of thought. Damn. Yeah, no. Thank you very much, Queenie. Queen Letitia. Right, what we might try and do now is just get lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, Queenie. Doing the business there, flipping out. We might actually make it through. Dual, I had a lot of fun on my first character with dual daggers for a little bit. Have you got the... What's this? Oh, flame crash. Okay. No, not okay. Getting hit by that twice was unfun. I should have focused. I don't know whether you've gotten the... It's like the scorpion dagger, scorpion tail dagger, something like that. It's the Scarlet Rot one. I got on like my third journey, I think, maybe on my second. I was dual wielding those for a bit, and holy crumbs, you can output so much damage so quickly. Considering, you know, dual wield those. No, not the talisman, the dagger. The one that you get in the Lake of Rot. It's in the chest. When you sort of work your way through into the sort of ruins there, it's in that chest. It's like a red dagger. Have I got it on me, actually? I mean, I know we're not using it, but have I picked it up? Yeah, this guy. Scorpion Stinger. There we go. This guy. Dual wielding those and getting them both to +10. And then just... Alright. I know this isn't... some people might say that this is against the spirit of the challenge, but I'm going to allow myself to do this. Just dual wielding these and then just spamming L1 next to a boss. Like 4 L1s, I think is like 10 hits. And when you're dual wielding ones that do Scarlet Rot build up, like pretty much every boss is going to get Scarlet Rot procced on them. And I think at one point I did the 4 L1 combo. So I did that. And it did like 2,000 damage to a boss. And then they had Scarlet Rot. And so I just walked away. And I pressing L1 4 times. By the time you account for the Scarlet Rot damage as well, it did like 7,500 damage. It's absolutely disgusting. Considering how quick you can swing. Oh, apparently we're heavy rolling now. And the running attack comes out pretty quick. The rolling attack, the hitbox on it is really high because you sort of thrust up. And so it's quite good for getting like big enemies. I think it's such a strong strategy. It's absolutely obscene. And you could even do this actually. Yeah, have one bleed, one Scarlet Rot and get both of them going. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed doing that. I spent several hours just farting around, putting my summon sign down next to FG and helping people absolutely melt him. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's completely fair. I started to hear on the internet that, you know, bleed was pretty strong, and so for quite a long time I just ignored bleed because I was like, I did my entire first playthrough and I didn't touch bleed once. For my first journey on my first character, I just didn't touch bleed because that might be untrue actually. Maybe I did, but I avoided it for a bit. There's a Carrion Blade build. I don't know what that one is. I might know what it is, but I don't know what it is, if you catch my meaning. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, sillies? Right, we made it to phase 2 last time. I mean, granted, we immediately died. However, let's see if we can actually focus a little bit this time. No. Don't suddenly have the hots for me, Ratadon, if that is your real name. Dude, Tisha's absolutely crazy. It's a shame that you have to wait until so late in the game to get her. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Alright, Tish isn't quite doing the business this time around. I feel like some of that is RNG based. Yeah, she's not casting her Super Flame Blade projectile. No! Okay. What? I mean, this is death if we don't get out of this, yeah? Damn it! Okay, that sounds pretty strong. But yeah, no, I've got no idea. Oh no, sorry. Never mind. I've just worked out what you mean. You mean your build, you used all of the carrion, like, weapon sorceries, right? Yeah, for some reason I thought the, like, carrion blade was a spell or weapon. Yeah, no. So it turns out I was just being silly. We can get this. I'm confident that we made it to phase 2 before. We will again. It was fun, but some bosses were a bit difficult. Yeah, if we can make it to... If we can make it to Elden Beast once, we can make it there again. And I firmly believe Radagon to be the more difficult boss than Elden Beast. No. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Rude. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Stop lunging about the place, Radagon, mad old fool. Oh yeah, yeah no. Go for Queen Letitia. Damn. Can I get another one? I'm gonna get greedy. It's very greedy. Oh yeah, lovely, lovely Queenie, lovely job. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done, friend. Okay. That was a much better phase 1. Much better. Yeah, I think if Elden Beast on their own was the last boss of this game, it would be a piece of piss. It wouldn't be a struggle at all to complete this game if the final boss was just Elden Beast. I firmly believe that in my bones. Oh no. It's far too early. As well, no. Okay, that feels a little bit early to be doing that, to be honest, Elden Beast. Wowzers. Right, once again, gang. Regen. Always have regen going. You don't have regen going, fool. I mean, it didn't say it was there, obviously. I knew I should have gone for my physic. Although even my physic only gives me 1 free hit, doesn't it? What are some of your favourite bosses then? See, I keep wanting to say Moob. But only because every time I say it, I kind of chuckle slightly inside. But I thought you had to jump over them. For ages, I was trying to roll through it and I couldn't time it right. I suppose, I mean, the answer there is I'm probably not timing it right. I worked it out. I worked it out, everybody. Don't worry. I did it. I've found that I can more consistently jump over it than I can roll through it. Oh no, we weren't on our right thing. We just wasted an entire chug. That is a... Apparently we're not dodging attacks today. We've changed the challenge run. Apparently we're just not dodging anymore. Honestly, Radiant, the day that I can consistently dodge that attack, you're in big trouble, friend. I hate that. I hate the way that bosses just change who they're targeting halfway through. I hate it so much. Is that the one in Faramazula? Or the one in Deeproot Death? I can never remember like which is which of those two. Faramazula. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely fantastic boss fight. The cutscene going into it is pretty cool as well. Yeah, screw you, Floor. The cutscene going into it as well is pretty cool, which always helps. And yeah, absolute visual spectacle as well. Just even if the boss turned out to be really weak and easy to kill, like some of their moves are hella cool. We haven't actually done that boss on this character yet. See? Like aiming at Queen Letitia, and then all of a sudden just like, nah, I'm going to go for it. Not a change that I'm a fan of from Dark Souls 3 to this. Yeah. Take it, Queenie. Fuck. Fuck. What time are we on? Right, 20 past 3. If we can get this done relatively soon, then what we'll probably do for the rest of the day is try and finish off some of the other bosses. Yeah, I think I did get Melania eventually. And it didn't take... I mean, this definitely isn't a brag. It's just... I happened to do well on one of my attempts sort of randomly. I think I had less trouble than sort of some people. But she's still definitely a very difficult and frustrating boss. I think that's the main thing. She's more frustrating. I find Radagon to be a bit frustrating as well. And as you can probably tell, I always struggle with him. Every single time. No. To be remembering stuff. It doesn't help that I'm just panic rolling myself into oblivion. Oh no. Changed Radagon, because I swear that slam attack, it used to be much more difficult to roll that. Like if you rolled, there would be like almost a secondary blast that would go off. Is there been a patch where they've adjusted that? Often caught out by the oh wow, managed to roll it. Who knew? I mean, yeah, okay, I'll take that one. I'll fuck that up. Queenie, save me. Thank you. Oh God, I still haven't put a heal on. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Okay, we've got all of our regen going that we can have going. Jesus. God damn it. Right, well I'm going to chug this. Give us a get out of jail free. But we are low. Which build did you beat her on, Mub? Was that your... What did you say? You had a katana build, didn't you? Was that on your mage build? I don't know why we're watching this. I mean, we're not. It's the truth of it. But... Yeah, cool. Oh shit! I thought that was what's it called? Flame of the Fell God. Couldn't just target Queenie, could you? Nope. God damn it. Okay, cool. We're out of it this time. Much better. Much better. Still kind of reluctant to do much until we've regen a little bit. Hello there. Oh no! I thought that was the beam attack. Damn it. Which it obviously was. Yeah, I thought it was that one. Flip. Your carrion mage? Oh wow, yeah, though that sounds awful. Yeah, just all, you know, magic melee weapons. Sounds horrific. But presumably, yeah, lots of melee, but presumably with not enough weight behind them to do any sort of stagger damage. Well, obviously you do some, can't do none. Nope, we're not playing this game again. We're going to go back and we're going to get a heal. What we're going to do. And we're also going to throw that one. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there's loads of this that we're not actually using. So, Bestial Vitality, which I can never find. There we go. And we want the spears. I might actually throw on a Thunderbolt, actually. That might be good. Where is it? Where's Erdtree Heal? I definitely got it. Why aren't all the heals together? Why isn't that there? Why is it all the way down here? Ooh. Do we want to go for that? Rather than... No, we've got to have Catch Flame, right? We've got to. So maybe get rid of Honed Bolt. Go for this. I know we spent ages trying to get that, but I'm actually thinking now that it's not worth it. Unfortunately. When you say the Black Knife, do you mean the summon? The one that I'm using? Yeah, cool. Yeah, man, this is the first time I've seen a lot of people say on like Reddit and stuff. Oh god, my camera doesn't like the screen going white, does it? Not at all. Yeah, no, like I said, I've seen a lot of people on the internet be like, yeah, Tish is amazing. Get Tish. And yeah, for no particular reason, I just never bothered to. So this is the first time I've ever actually used her in a playthrough. She's great. She can stay forever. Right, we've got to stop charging. Got to stop charging. It's not actually helping us out at all. Alright. Okay, apparently your lightning beats my lightning. It's always very, like, defeating when you've got a boss that has 2 phases. Where you finally make your way through to phase 2, and then on the next attempt, you don't even make it halfway through phase 1. Like, but I just proved that I was competent at the game. Why don't you believe me? remember to bring in Joan. Not Joan. Joan was our previous friend. Ouch. Well, I'm gonna say that's coming for me, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Queenie. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. Never roll back when they do the multiple holy lightning darts. I was on the wiki earlier, and that's definitely what that attack is called. Running desperately low on rune hearts. We're not going to be able to. Not going to be able to suffer through this for much longer. I think we'll go for 2 or 3 more attempts, and then we might go off and try and do some of the more optional stuff. As much as I probably could punch through this wall if I continue to bang my head against it for another hour and a half, I don't want to. I'll start getting ratty, and nobody wants that. Least of all me. Maybe I should try like getting in there with Queen Letitia. That was the wrong button. Yeah, maybe I should try and... I'm not entirely sure why I ended up not being locked on there. Yeah, that's acceptable damage. I don't like the fact that it puts me in melee range though. So, I suppose, is that worth it? I mean, melee range means basically nothing to Radagon. So he'll just fucking dash across the room at you. Well, crumbs. Again, incredibly poor show. It's always upsetting when your summon does more damage than you do. However, that seems to be my lot in life. I suppose another thing that would really, really help is going to get the spell that massively reduces holy damage. I think we'll make this our last attempt. And if we can't do it this time, we'll head off and try and grab some other bits that will make this a little bit more bearable. See, I used to roll that attack exactly like that, and there would be like a secondary explosion that would go off, that would hit me every time. Which is why when I first started fighting Radagon today, I was rolling it really late, and sometimes rolling it too late. Which, as I discussed earlier, is the same as not rolling at all. God, no! Oh, okay, so they have actually changed it. I'm glad, but only because it means I'm not losing my mind. Didn't 0.05 come out today? Or isn't it sort of... They're doing server maintenance, and then after the maintenance, the patch is coming out. I feel like I saw that on Twitter earlier. Ooh, yeah, no, don't... yeah, don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet, please. God. Right, get in there, Queenie. Go in there and kill this motherfucker. Oh, God. Oh, I don't think this is worth it anymore. Yeah, no, this isn't worth it anymore. So it's not worth it if... yeah, if Queenie's getting absolutely fucking battered. have a heal. Ah! So presumably then my, what's it called? Wouldn't work. Presumably my multiplayer wouldn't work if I'm not on the new patch anymore. I mean, I appreciate you trying Flame of the Fell guard, but what the balls is that damage? Spicy. That's what it is. It's spicy. No. Okay, I don't know why that did so little damage, but I'll take it. Take that all the way to the back. Quick one of those. Quick one of these. Back into the fray. Oh no. Let's say Letitia's going to get hit by that 3 or 4 times, aren't they? Why can't you, I fucking hate Elden Ring. Yeah, Letitia seems to not be dodging. Wow, it looked like I rolled that. And yet. Yeah, when Elden Ring started doing the spinneroo there, I was like, oh, that's the sort of ring of light around you attack, isn't it? Which is why I charged in, trying to get some damage off. I realised too late that that was not the case. That's Fuzzy Monkey! No, this is first journey. First journey. Yeah, what have we done today, actually? We did the Tree Sentinel there. We did Malekith, Gideon, Horaloo, and now we're getting our ass kicked by Radagon. And so we're just going to leave for a bit because there's some armor over here that we can get. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. That was probably incredibly loud. Just punched my microphone. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve that. That's not what you come here for. Fuzzy, I'm pretty sure I was in your stream. Yeah, poor Mike, absolutely. Wow, honestly, the mic will survive. I feel more sorry for you guys. I hope that didn't come through hideously loud for you. But yeah, Fuzzy, I'm sure I was in your stream. I want to say yesterday. No, you weren't doing Elden Ring. When did you last do Elden Ring? Was it Friday? And you were in this area. And I think I mentioned about coming over here to get this NPC summon. Yeah. I know it wasn't over the weekend. I feel like it was Friday. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Whenever it was. This is the NPC invader that I was talking about. And I get this guy's armor every single playthrough. Because it's real fucking good. It's not the best, but the best are insanely heavy. And this is just quite good. I mean, I say that now. He's not fucking coming in. Why isn't he coming in? Have we not done Volcano Manor on this character? Yeah, no, we have. Why isn't he coming in? He always invades there. What the hell is happening? No, we don't want to see the Lord. No, thank you. Is it because I need to go and chat to him?
You still alive?
I mean, alright, while we're here. Ah, okay. So maybe I have to go past it and then go back, you reckon? But, alright, that's not a bad shout. I mean, before we kill this fool, let's see if we can steal some deliciousness.
Well,
Alright. let's see if that strategy works. Mub. How are you today, anyway, Fuzzy? How's your Monday gone? I don't know that we've got the best spell setup to deal with him, but there are really only 3 or 4 ways to find out, and this might be the most efficient one. Yeah, no, I was, yeah, that was yesterday, right? Yeah, no, I'm hurt, Fuzzy. I was there. I saw some of it unfold. I was there quite late, though. To be fair. Started another game. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't actually read it. Oh, my apologies. So, sorry, I thought you were saying I started another game. It's satisfactory. I was like, yeah, no, I was there. I was there. I was there. I watched it. Did you do that off stream then? Or did you... Yeah, right. I mean, worth noting, I feel pretty silly now. That was off stream. Cool. Oh. Oh, all right. This. You know what, guys? It's what's quite funny is I don't even want to kill you. I don't care. I just want to get Bernie. I'm only here for Bernie. This isn't even about you. It's not even about me anymore. It's about Bernie. Wait. Here we go. Oh God, you will not get staggered at all, will you? Okay. It's 3,500 fire damage to the face, and you'll just shrug it off like it's nothing. Oh, Mub, presumably you've played Satisfactory then, based on your question. Are the worlds procedurally generated or not? Because I have a feeling they're not. Yeah, Bernie's not turning up at all, is he? What a prick. Screw you, Bernie. Play a lot of Satisfactory. Okay, cool. I will come to you for all my Satisfactory needs from now on then. What's happened to Bernie? What's going on? Is there a Volcano Manor quest that I haven't done? No, I've done them all because I have access to Rykard. What have I done? Why isn't he turning up? I really wanted his armor. God damn it. Yeah, it's quite a layered game. Quite complex. Do you ever stream, Mub? And my next question is, can you start? If you don't. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was always the same. And then the different sort of starts that you can do, you just start at different places, right? You start at different places on the exact same map. Is that right? Because I started a game on the desert map. You don't. Well, you need to start. You need to start and you need to stream exclusively Satisfactory. I mean, you've already got 2 viewers. Yeah, me and Fuzzy will be there, learning from you. Yeah, I had the same feeling, Fuzzy. I'm kind of crossing my fingers that because it's early access, they're not, and when it sort of gets a full proper release, it will be. That is pure speculation, obviously. I haven't looked into it at all, but I'm kind of hoping that the reason they're not procedurally generated is just because it's in early access at the minute. Although, something I want them to implement first is some sort of function for the SAM ore that I've got that has no purpose and is just taking up space in my inventory. Got an entire chest full of SAM ore, nothing to do with it. Yeah. Agreed, Fuzzy. It buried half your facility. Well, like they just put in a load more landscape and now half of your hub is underground. That's crazy. I think I've only been playing, like, I don't think there's been an update since I've started playing. Yeah, I have the same question as Fuzzy. That sounds mad. What were we doing, gang? We were trying to get Bernie's armor, weren't we? But Bernie's not playing ball. Alright. Where are the prayer books? That's what we can do. Oh, there's Noxtella, which we could do. But I think we need to... Yeah, we need to go down there, right? Oh, no, I've already got it. Past me is an absolute bloody genius. Oh, man, that sounds awful. I respect the hell out of you for actually going to those lengths, Mub. I mean, that for me would have boiled down to two options. I would have started a new game or just thrown a match at my PC and walked away. Those have been my only two options. Oh god, you had to relink all your conveyors as well. Of course you did. That sounds horrific. Sounds absolutely horrific. Nope. Yeah, I want those 1,000 runes. I won't survive without them. Yeah, what Fuzzy said. Just endless crying. Mine involves a little bit more fire than yours, Fuzzy, but then I think that's pretty par for the course for me, to be fair. We've got a torch we can throw on. I don't want the torches I can't use. Sorry, I don't want the torches I can use. I want the torch I can't use. It's got a prettier light. Oh, okay. You come to play, have you? Ooh. Oh yeah, power. Sort of early on. I saw that, yeah, on your stream the other day, you were kind of... You had to spend a bit of time making biofuel. My advice to you, get to coal as fast as you can. Because fuck biofuel. It's so tedious dealing with biofuel. Just get to coal and then everything can just be automated. You can become completely... You can just set it and forget it. You know, have... You know, your coal generator being fed with coal, and then that miner can be powered from the same coal generator, and it can just be a big loving circle that'll kick out loads of power. Coal near water is your friend, absolutely, 100%. I started a game on the desert one, and I think the closest coal... Yeah, the only problem is the closest coal to you is about 2,500 feet away. And so, yeah, it's near some water, which is great. However, it does take about an hour to set up conveyors to send it back to your base to be useful elsewhere. Maintenance tunnels where the dirty work happens. Chug some blue quick before we get ourselves into trouble. Oh, tell you what. Yeah, now that we're down here, we can fight that boss that I like. The Noxtella Dragonkin Warrior. Easily one of my top 5 bosses in the game. I love it. I think it's absolutely stunning boss to fight. But I've only fought it once for really no apparent reason. Fought it on my first ever journey of my first ever character, and then just never came back. And I don't know why. Oh wow, that yeah, when I unlocked like foundations and stuff, I was like, I definitely should be using this to make a building to house all of my stuff. However, what if I didn't do that and I instead exclusively use them to cross rivers and climb mountains? And so that's what I do. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, I was kind of hoping that that would kill all of them. We'd have such fun. That was actually incredibly anticlimactic. Oh man, I'm so close to the jetpack. So close to the jetpack. It's actually stressing me out how close I am without having it. Quite upset. Can you... No. Stop it. Oh wow. It's been a hot minute since we picked up a tier 1 smithing stone. It does also make me realise that no one's going to sum us in. We are almost certainly about 80 levels higher than we should be for this area. 80 might be a bit much, but we're definitely too high. Hush, hush, eye to eye. Lovely ants. Do I actually need to charge that? No. Alright, good to know. Little time-saving tool. Isn't there some sort of like bulbous queen ant somewhere? If I press through here. Because they give the... Is it the Newman runes? Which are worth loads. I've stayed away from the trains purely because I know that it'll be so much work. Once it's finished, it will save infinite amounts of time, and it will be a good choice. It's not worth doing, but I just know it's going to take me days of just like farming up resources and farting around, and I don't have the patience for it. Partly because I want a jetpack. Yeah. This is almost my favourite boss. It was my favourite boss for a long, long time, and then I went down into the deep root depths and fought the dragon boss there, and that is now my favourite boss. But this is a pretty damn close second. God. And apparently Teach is absolutely fucking done. Without me. This is going to be the shortest boss fight ever, which is really unfortunate because, as previously discussed, yeah, this is unfortunate. Don't get me. That's the wrong spell. Probably going to kill you, right? Yeah. Damn it! That boss is such an absolutely stunning spectacle, and I just completely ruined it by being 100 levels higher than I should be. I mean, I said 80 levels higher was too much before, and now I've decided that apparently 100 is fine. Okay, so I can upgrade another legendary spirit summon to the superness. All right, cool. Thanks for dropping by, Fuzzy. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, have you been making use of the... Oh, you're still going to let... Okay, cool. Ah, I've transitioned to second monitor content. Yeah, you've gone for the more sort of lush, green, foresty start, right? We must have gone through there, right? We must have. I meant there. I meant there. Oh, yeah, no, because that's how you get to the stuff, isn't it, right? Yeah, no, I started a desert map first, and then I wanted to do a second one, and I started in the more sort of lush, like the first option. I actually preferred the desert one. Much preferred the desert one. I actually think it's a bit easier, to be honest. You know, you move like 500 or 600 feet from where you spawn, and there's 3 iron nodes, 2 copper nodes right there. Another 200 or 300 feet, there's 2 limestone. So that's your early game sorted immediately. It's also pretty close to water, so you can, you know, later on down the track, you can get your water extractors going. Say the only problem is you're about 300 feet from, 3,000 feet from coal. You have an OP spot to mine. What is that? Is that in the, yeah, the first option area? Well, is there anything else to do down here? I don't think there is, right? Now that we've killed the boss. I suppose there was another branch we could take off before, right? You end up going underneath the, like the Estelle, not natural born of the void-esque type enemy, right? Let's go and do that. Can we go up there? Did we come from here? In the desert and the forest in the canyons. Oh god, I didn't pick up any of this shit. Jesus. Yeah, get broken fool. I have no time for you. Huh, that's where you get the immunizing horn charm. I think I've actually already got the upgraded version of that, haven't I? No, I haven't. My days. Hello? Hello? How did that not do damage to you? Oh no. Excuse me. Sneeze o'clock. Nobody should have to put up with that. Oh, got a recharge there. Thanks, game. Thanks very much. Yeah, I've been doing good, haven't I? Doing good. Right, I said this a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to say it again. Please, make it so that you can just come back here and farm those butterflies. Like, none of the butterflies respawn. None of the Aeonian butterflies respawn, sorry. And it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's a joke. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. One of the most frustrating things about the bow-only run that I did was that I couldn't easily have a source of unlimited Scarlet Rot arrows, and it caused me no end of stress. Are the what are they called? Are the hypertubes worth the time to set up? That's like another thing that's like a lot of effort. Because I've got the I've got the bionic legs now, so I can't help but feel like they're not worth it. But that might just be me. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. We had that coming. Yeah, I hadn't actually considered the fact that obviously you're immune in them. Yeah, you're zooming around and you're not getting attacked by stuff. Good point. Alright, well, at least I know what I'm doing next in Satisfactory. Yeah, no, okay. That's it's worth putting in that little caveat, isn't it? You can definitely set them up so that it will kill you.
Is someone there? A customer? Well,
Someone is here. I don't think we want any of Horalu's nonsense. I might just sell that. We're definitely going to sell that. Screw you. Oh man, I fully believe you. I fully believe you. Launching yourself into a wall. I feel like that's it's a rite of passage. A rite of passage. Crumbs. I'm gonna buy these, but only because they're limited. Oh wow, literally everything you sell you have a limited amount of. Well, there you go, friend. Just put you out of business. You can retire now. Go and spend some time with the wife and kidlets. You're fucking welcome. Oh god. How do we get over to the Mogwin Dynasty area without speaking to Vare? There's definitely a way of doing it. It's another thing that I did on my first playthrough, and now I've got no ruddy clue how to do it. Suspicious. Is it one of the guys up on the four belfries? Is it one of these? Sorry, I've just read your last message, Mum. Continuing the Rani quest. I've finished Rani's quest. We are betrothed. Done. That gets you up into here, doesn't it? Into Nokron. But not over to the palace. It's down here. I believe. But I got all three of these. I don't even have all one of these. See, this is the trouble of having too many playthroughs going at once. I've definitely got all of them on my other playthrough. which is quite frustrating. Gotta be honest, I thought that this was a different way gate. Is that what they're called? Yeah, so we did the one over here. I thought that one was the one that brought you here. No, we did that one, sorry. I thought that one was the one that brought you here. Alright, well that was a waste of that. Okay, never mind. Maybe if we killed Rykard, we'd be able to portal in the Land of Giants. Also, that was an incredibly quick response from your friend. You just message somebody and they've immediately come back with, yeah, go here. Did they, by any chance, Mub, also give you some specifics? Now, if you tell me I just need to roam around, that's fine. I'm more than happy to do that. But if they could cut out the middleman, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, it's not something to do up there, is it? Not something to do with that. No, it's not. That's where there's a spell in there, isn't there? And you get there by going over here. I think what we might do then is... yeah, try and get to the Halig tree. I say try and get to the Halig tree. I mean, it's not the most difficult place to get to in the world. There are a lot of steps, but it's not... Oh, as in, like, you're in the same room. Because being in the same room is cheating. I'll allow it for now. Are we really heavy rolling now that I've put that on? God. Alright. Is that enough? Nope. Okay. Ah, okay. Even so. I was about to say, you know, I wouldn't have responded that quickly, but that's more of a... it's more of an indictment on me than it is a boast for your friend. Doop doop doop. Let's go. So then, there's one there, there's one there. I think there's one up there, right? And then there's one right down at the front. But before we get down to the front, there's a Black Knife Assassin around here, right? Yep. Sorry, what? Didn't even see the animation for that attack. Oh no, it's over here, right? I mean, it doesn't matter when we're dead. No, the cast time of that is razor long. And it doesn't matter because the entire fact is missed. Although, this guy got staggered by all of the nuts. Oh, what? I thought they were going to get staggered. I trusted you, game. I trusted you. West side of the Mountain of Giants, northwest of the ruins by the cliff. When you say the ruins, do you mean the ruins where you sort out Joan the jellyfish? So it'd be like in here? Further west? But on the same, like, island? All the way west? Oh, God. Like down here? We're over here? I can't think of any ruins further west. Oh, unless it's here. No, that's a hero's jail, right? Do you mean when you first, like when you first arrive? The Zamor ruins? Mayhaps. We're coming for you, friend. We're coming for you. Furthest west snow area. Ah! So when you say furthest west snow area, do you mean here? In the consecrated snowfield? Yeah, okay, cool. Northeast of the ruins by the cliff. Alright, that definitely says northwest, Mo. Well done. Here? I don't know. We'll find it. We'll find it. That's a problem for future us. Let's deal with this guy. Yeah. So sort of somewhere in that vague vicinity. I keep placing them down, but they keep disappearing. Right, we might just try and avoid Queen Letitia's brother. Cousin. Mistress. Never mind. We fucked it. Which actually you want to stop attacking, friend? Oh, great. Oh no. No, don't get me. Oh no, a wall. This isn't good. Oh. He has a ruddy itchy nose. Ah, alright, well that's what happens when you stop looking at the game. I placed one directly on it. Okay. I very much appreciate the help. However, I've screwed myself over by placing 17 different pins. But alright, we'll visit them all, damn it. We'll visit them all. Right, well, if we can't have the shield, we're at least going to have the torch that we like. All right, so we've got 3, 4, 5, 2, 1 from north to south. Make of that what you will. 2. Oh, my favourite. Brilliant. Thanks, Mub. We will head there just as soon as I stop dying to this bloody pleb. Right, if we can get this going, first of all, and now we know we basically can't avoid this idiot. So, let's stop. I mean, that feels like bullshit. But, oh yeah, because I've got the wrong bloody torch. God damn it. I'm all about the aesthetics, me. Damn it. Oh, I've forgotten I'd put on the torch that I like rather than the torch that I kind of should like. Because it's good. Right. Fuck off. I know it's not your fault as a torch. Doesn't mean I'm not going to blame you, obviously. Any opportunity you have to blame an inanimate object, yeah, just dive in, feet first. Another for reinforced plating. Yeah, you know why that is, Mub? It's because the game's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I hate it. Right. One of them. Okay, this time. This time. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, we won't. I mean, that's a pretty humbling moment. Not gonna lie. Damn. Fuck. Yeah. What Mub said. Screws are the bane of my existence at the minute. It's weird how you enter this ever jail, and when you die, you respawn at a site of grace. But all the others. Oh no, I suppose it's the same with the others, actually, isn't it? For some reason in my head, you respawned at the Everjail site. Right, we're just gonna. I mean, that'll be cut out. We'll cut that out. Yeah, when this goes on the TV, cut that out. See, Mub, I'm very much in the early stages, so my two machines only produce like 100 or so each a minute. But yeah, 2 of my 3... I might actually scream. It's been a long time since I've had a lovely, refreshing scream, but I feel like today's going to be the day. I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you, but obviously I do. Yeah, I'm pretty biased. Yeah, don't do that. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. So you know, does anyone remember? Cast your minds back. It was about 20 minutes ago when I was like, let's try and get to the Halig tree, and then I was like, well, try. It's easy. It's just a lot of steps. Yeah, I fucking hate who I used to be. Part of me worries I'm still that guy. Oh no. Oh, Mub. Oh yeah. Everyone gets one free fat finger, but then when you correct yourself and still get it wrong, it always stings a bit, doesn't it? There's just no hiding from that. You just have to own it, don't you? Right, you know what? Part of me's starting to think, maybe I go this way. Yeah, screw you, Black Knife. Go over here. I'll do what I want. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You have one option left. Just hold your hands up and say, yep, that was annoying. You need a dialing wand. That's what you need, bub. You need to have a dialing wand. I can't remember whether I did it on stream or whether I did it off stream because I was getting stressed. But my very first character, I genuinely spent about an hour trying to get to this statue to light it, because I thought you had to parkour across the roofs. And I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Kept getting killed by that fucking bitch over there. Yeah, you. Yeah, it turns out you just walk around and there's a ladder. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? What is this bullshit? Ah, Zachin! My friend! How you doing? You have a... Oh yeah, got to keep the sentry torch. Keep the sentry torch. We need to see this guy. We need to see this guy coming, so that we know when we're about to die. Oh yeah, okay, well, that was always going to go badly. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Thank you very much. I'm having a rough old time on Elden Ring, but other than that, I'm feeling fine. Footloose and fancy free. The more and more I think about it, the more I'm realizing I should just light them. Like, just die as many times as is needed. But as long as I light one of the torches, it's fine. It's all worth it. And I believe in that strategy so much that I'm going to say, if we die again, I'm going to rest at a site of grace, and I'm going to remove all of my spells apart from my healing spell. And we're just going to go full, you know, tank the damage, light the beacons. You know, Gondor calls for aid. What the fuck was that? It made the sound as if I popped a rune arc. It did the visual effect as if something had died and I got some runes, but neither of those things happened. I mean, does that mean I... Does it mean I just win? Have I won? So oh man, I'd love that. I'd love that so much. It would make me so happy. So you definitely can get up here, right? Oh god. Oh, okay, well. Just need to press up once more to change to the actual spell. Tell you what though, got some stones. Just popping a heal straight in front of their face. Right in front of your stupid damn face. But again, we lit a beacon. We're all good. As long as we're making incremental progress. I don't mind dying 1,000 times here. Maybe a bit much. I don't mind dying 3 or 4 more times here. If we're making a bit of progress. Right, where do we need to go? Go this way, right? Cute. Dum 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 dum. Dum. Are you streaming today, Sachin? Are you still here? If you are you streaming? Why did I come up? We've already done this. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, that's not an okay amount of damage, game. That's not okay. That's not allowed. You should be allowed to do that damage. That was absolutely gross. Oh, I hate this game. Fucking hate it. Yeah, no, I was saying the other day that I don't know why there are some emotes you can't roll out of, and there are some that you can. I think it's one of the dumbest. Like, it's the smallest part of the game. I still think it's one of the dumbest things. It's absolutely ridiculous. some of the emotes once you've started. That's it. They've done the mastermind rules. You know, you've started, so you'll finish. And as much as I respect that, I hate it. I hate it with every fibre of my being. Okay. We're going to pop this again. We're now going to be a little bit more careful. Oh, no, that was meant to be a roll. Why have you got so much HP? Screw yourself. Okay. Right, quick chug. So which one have we got left to do now? It's just the one that's down the front, right? Next to El Chapo. Captain Stupid Face. We're obviously going to come and kill you before we move on. If I do this, will it track down to... Oh wow, did you see the animation freak out there? That was quite fun. Right, thanks game. Thanks very much. Cool, one more. The albinorak bow. Whoa. Okay. You know what? I will allow it. Come here, friend. Come here. Where are you? Come here. There you go. Oh, yeah. I always forget you get teleported out. I was going to let that guy kill me again. Just for old time's sake. Just, you know, spreading the love. Come on, friend. Chop me. Oh. Such an angry assassin? Absolutely. The most angry. Right, number 2. You're for it now. There's an NPC invader here, right? On the frozen lake somewhere? Unless I'm very much mistaken. There we go. Come on, Annie. Get your gun. No, the pivot. Stupid pivot. I always forget she gets that move when you're up here. And it does ridiculous damage. Yeah, I think I basically need to be full health to tank that hit. I'd be very interested to know what like what Ash of War it is, or like what special attack it is, because it does bonkers damage. Which I don't necessarily mind. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Where are you, Annie? There you are. Can I just fire off a bunch of these? Is this going to do anything? That was potentially a mistake. However, yeah, that's it. Stand in the fire. Take 22 damage. Yeah, fuck yourself. Yeah, should just be going lightning spear, right? It seems to be, you know, old faithful now. Yeah. Why use anything else? Holy crumbs! I didn't realise you got one of those from her. Lovely. Keep up the good work, Anastasia. You're an absolute hero. Credit to the team. It's worth noting, Fuzzy, just I don't want you to be under any sort of illusion. Coal won't fix your energy problems. It's just, it's a lot worse without coal. Like, several orders of magnitude worse without coal. God. No, thank you. Ooh. You've got more resistances than Anastasia had. You take 2 less damage. 2 fewer damage. Yeah, see, that's the rolling attack I was talking about earlier. Mub. Just stops you defrosting the world for energy. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, I know I was very close. Wasn't on it, was it? No, thank you for looking that up, Mub. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, you're up on the cliff, aren't you? Next to all the albino pods that people like to farm. I'd be interested to. Oh, I suppose I could just ask you. Mub, do you ever farm runes up here? Do you ever farm runes full stop? Because I'd be interested to know if you did. That was the answer I was expecting. Yeah, there's... Yeah, as I mentioned, this is a very popular farming spot. You get the Sacred Blade, the weapon from Elden Beast, and you cast the Ash of War here, and it kills like 15 guys in one go. You get loads of runes. It's real quick. You know, you run over to here, you cast it, you run back, sit down, repeat. Very, very efficient rune farming tech. I have never farmed runes, and I cannot possibly think what you would ever use them for. Wow, that hurt quite a lot. If you could literally never do that again, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, at least you get the fun of the fact that that's a cool spell. You know? I've got more time for that than I have people using the Sacred Flame. Much more time. But even so, like I still think I cannot think that it's worth it. And what are you using all those runes for? Ow. We talked about this, didn't we? I'm pretty sure you agreed to stop. Sword flies! Yeah! Pretty sure that's an incantation, right? Rather than a sorcery. Ooh. Some bloody poo. Huzzah! We can finally retire, gang. What level did you end up at in sort of your various New Game Plus cycles? Well, did you have a number in mind that you wanted to stick to, or did you just level into oblivion and not care? Do that, Cass, pretty quick. Not quick enough, though. There's definitely something over in that back corner there, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is, or whether it's worth getting. Let's find out. Let's find out on this week's episode of Soap. Yep. Oh, I'm stuck. Save me. Save me, Torrent. Okay, cool. I think on my first playthrough, I got to around... that's what it... I got to around like 120, 125 maybe. And then in the early stages of New Game Plus, I went up to 150. But I didn't want to level too much because I didn't want to level myself out of the range of PvP. Because I didn't know yet whether this character was going to be a PvP character. So I stayed at 150 for Journey 2. And then by the time I'd done Journey 2... there's a lot of you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Jesus Christ. So many dogs. Yeah, by the time I got to the end of Journey 2... Yeah, alright, stop standing over me, you penis. I realised I'd done... I think I'd had like 35 of the 42 achievements. And I was like, well, I might as well now do Journey 3 and do them all, right? And so then I did Journey 3, but didn't level up once. I did all the way to the end of Journey 3 at level 150, which was an absolute joke. I hated it. The game, like most of the game was fine, but Elden Beast, even at level 150... you know, like 1600, 1700 HP, really tanky armor. You know, Erdtree's Favor +2, Dragon Super Crest Shield, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, Elden Beast would still 2-hit me, which was craziness. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but I did it. And at one point, sort of after I got to level 150 and decided I wasn't going to level anymore, at one point I lost like 5.5 million souls. I just went, oh, okay, well, whatever. I just moved on. You know, I think a lot of people make the mistake of thinking, you know, runes are everything. You've got to get all the runes, have all the runes all the time. Like, you can literally always get more. Like, just never worry about it. If you're worrying about losing some runes, you shouldn't. Just stop worrying. You physically cannot run out. Oh, hello, Golden Seed. We don't need you. I might pick you up though, because it's a shiny thing. Lovely. Oh yeah, no, I can believe it. But I can fully believe that. I feel like you would need to even like another 100 levels. And dude, what the fuck? Ah yeah. Screw you. Can we get one of these off in time? Probably not. Yeah, come over here, fucko. Let's spam this. So one of us is dead. Okay, so I don't have enough poise to eat through your dagger swings, but I can set fire to your face. And you're like, yeah, whatever. Wowzers. I honestly thought that if I just spammed catch flame, you'd get staggered into infinity. All right. I mean, I know I don't need to kill this guy, but now I feel like I have to. Keep calm and respawn. Absolutely, yeah. I think that 5 million runes as well is the most I've ever lost in any Souls game ever. And like I say, I lamented it for maybe 10 seconds. I went, wow, that was a lot of runes to lose. Ah well, like, so I didn't have anything to spend them on. And you know, but I think on a different character at one point I've lost like three or so million runes. As you say, as you quite rightly pointed out, though, just keep calm and respawn. And you can always come back. It's not going anywhere. Which game is that, Mub? Is it one that I might know? Probably one I've heard of. Might not know it intimately. I feel like I played PlanetSide 1. But I might be wrong because I can't remember there being any sort of like collectible resources in that, but maybe I'm crazy. Whoa! What are you doing following me? Big freak. I hate you. There's me think I was safe because I'd rolled it. How long is this going to take? Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. I guess I can do some of these actually. You can sit in your own goop for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Whenever I'm speaking to somebody who's new to the Souls series, the first thing I tell them is just don't stress about losing runes in Souls whatever. It's just not worth it. There are literally always more. You know, you cannot possibly run out. Like, yes, it's frustrating losing some. However, like, just if you start worrying about the fact that you lost 3,000 runes, you're never going to be able to enjoy the game. If you're stressing over stuff like that. That's going to bleed me. I'm okay. I'm kind of hoping that this guy drops something a bit special. Do one more for that squad. Then we'll do another one for this guy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up later whether the game that I'm thinking of was called PlanetSide. Because honestly, I can't remember it enough to describe it to you in the hopes that you might be able to say, yes, that was Planetside. But I vaguely feel like it was. Like that name rings a bell. Wait, do you not get anything from killing that guy? Well, thank you, game. Thank you so very much. Ah, okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else then, because that doesn't sound familiar at all. However, I never completed Planetside because I wasn't good enough. Or I never completed the game I'm thinking of. I don't know whether it was Planetside, but I never completed the game that I'm thinking of. They're not a site of grace here, right? Oh, okay, no, there's a stake. That's it. There's a stake. Nope. It's becoming more and more obvious that I'm thinking of a completely different game. Queenie? Queen Letitia? Hello? Where's Queenie? There you go. Any chance you want to, help me? I can kill this guy? God. Stop hitting. If I get it. There's a merchant around here, right?
Oh, dear. You might... Are you here as a customer?
That guy sounded a little bit like Stephen Merchant. You could infinitely buy dwelling arrows? Oh, no, never mind. I thought they were the sleep ones. Where the fuck is Queen Letitia? Is it unreasonable of me to think that she might be, around? I feel like oh wow, that sounds crazy. That sounds like an unholy maelstrom. But 1,200 people. That sounds excellent and terrible in equal measure. Gotta collect those 200 roots. Go on, Tish. Never mind. It's crazy that you only get 6k from those guys. I remember on my first playthrough, I don't think I ended up killing that guy. I think I literally just ran away. I was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. What was that? What are you spying, Tish? What are you spying? Is it the centipede? Don't worry. I got it. That doesn't respawn, right? Right? That would be insane. I'd be happy and then upset. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Oh wow, this is going to be quite the cacophony. Oh. There we go. Let's just quiet these guys down for a bit. $6K on each of the 3 sides. Ah, okay, but that was more at its peak, at its player base peak. This spell actually uses a lot more FP than I thought it would. Also, yeah, the fire doing a bit of damage is cool, but realistically, it's absolutely dick all damage, isn't it? Well, at least now we've confirmed. That's another thing in this game that's just not worth doing. You know, as I like to say, asked and answered. Oh god, I've got a knife sticking out my elbow. It's incredibly rude. Screw yourself, game. Can I hear another one spawning in, or is that just Queen Letitia fighting everyone who's ever lived? I think it's just Queenie. Good old Queenie. Pop, 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 pop. Cool. We are at Moog stage. No, it's Mogwin now, isn't he? Moved up in the world. Which does kind of mean we need to do this, don't we? This one? Yeah. I'm glad that there is a way to avoid this damage in this boss fight. I really don't like the fact that it's a crystal tier. I think that's really shit, personally. It's really, really dumb. There are lots of things in this game that I think have been implemented incredibly well. This very specific thing is not one of them. I think it's incredibly stupid. And I think they should be ashamed. No, so the wondrous physic crystal tier that allows you to avoid the nihil damage from this boss. I just think it's stupid. I don't think that should be how you avoid that damage. Because if you haven't been to the very specific area to be invaded by the very specific enemy and killed that very specific enemy, you can't avoid it. As was the case for me on my very first playthrough. On my very first playthrough, I killed this boss without ever getting the crystal tier that you quote unquote need to do it. And it was really fucking difficult. What else do we want? What else do we want? That would be silly, right? Should we go Frosty? The old Frosty Pops. Oh no, let's go for this one. Because this did exceptional work. Ah, so you're in a very similar boat to what I used to be, Mub. So there is a crystal tier that you can put in your wondrous physic. It's this one here. It's called the Purifying Crystal Tier. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse, and you can just avoid his crazy bleed damage that does like 2,000 damage. Just completely nullifies it. And there obviously needs to be a way to avoid it because it's such a stupid amount of damage that you couldn't just... Like, you can't reasonably just tank through it. You just can't. So there has to be a way to mitigate it. Yeah, same. I got it on my first playthrough, but after I'd killed this... Oh, no! I got it on my first playthrough, but after we'd killed this idiot. Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever used it, because I don't kill this guy on every playthrough. And like I said, on my first playthrough, I got it after I'd killed him. After I'd struggled through trying to survive that terrible attack. I just think it's really dumb. I think there should be like an in-boss mechanic where you can interrupt it maybe. Like there needs to be a way to do it in-game. Like in the moment rather. Like instead of preparing for it. And also, like I don't think you can prepare for it. Like, I don't think anybody ever mentions it. I don't think it comes up in any sort of polite conversation. I just think it's stupid. Right, what are we thinking, gang? Go for one of these as Queen Letitia has got the aggro. Let's see if we can do this.
Thrice.
Ooh, can get Scarlet Ball. Nope, stuck there. Another one of these. There we go. Yeah, if you check this, it just does nothing. Well, he still gets the heal, which is annoying. But yeah, he doesn't get the. You don't take 3,000 damage from it. I just think it's a bit silly. And man, yeah, look at the heal as well. We've done 21,000 damage since I got Scarlet Rock going. This idiot isn't even dead yet. Oh. So glad I put this heal on. It's a full heal as well. We got so much faith. Because we gotta have faith. Yeah, we gotta have faith. Well, I guess it would be nice. Yeah, go on then. Go on, Queenie. Kick his ass. Apparently still getting big heals. So if I end up losing this now because I tried to let Queen Letitia get the last hit.
I can see it.
We're okay. We're okay.
The coming of our dynasty.
I love your work, Mogwin. Which is to say, I don't. It's awful. He's a terrible human. Only bad things should ever happen to Mogwin. Look how pretty it is. I mean, he's picked one hell of a location to set up shop, right? You got to give him that. You've got to give him that. Yeah, as I was saying, I think it's for that to be the way to negate that damage. I just think it's a bit silly. Can't use torrent down here. Which bit was the egg or the shield that we get when we use it? That's not a bad point. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. It's 5 o'clock, gang. It's... Let's finish up a clock. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I've never thought about it like that, but that's actually a really good point. Let's get some fragrance in. We'll snag whatever's in this chest, because I'm pretty sure there's something pretty good in it. I'm wrong. Yeah, and then we'll have to call it a day. Are you just going to let us spam you to death? Because I assure you, that is not a good plan. Does not have your best interests at heart. $1,100. Terrible. Hideous amount of damage to have taken. It's also worth noting that at some point we earned almost 500,000 salts. Let's go home. Let's send ourselves home. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. I like it a lot. Big fan. Like I say, it's not something that I've really considered before. But then I think that's only maybe the second time I've ever fought Mogwin and used that crystal tier. It might even be the first. What do we get? Oh, Bewitching Branch, yes please. This is the one that I wanted. This is the one that I needed for, or that we need for Radicon. Retaliates upon receiving. We'll take that. Why not? And Black Frame's protection. Just a shrunken reused asset, I suppose. Yeah, very possibly it could be. Like I say, I've never really considered that before. But it very much seemed to operate in the same way. Obviously, the attack that Mogwin does hits 3 times, and so that checks out, doesn't it? In terms of Renala's shield. Yeah, I'd be, now that you've mentioned it, I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case.
Who are you? Oh, no.
Considering if it did function exactly the same as Renala's shield, it would do what you needed it to. You know, it needs to tank 3 hits and then dissipate, and it does. So, in a way, from From's point of view, it kind of wouldn't make sense to not reuse it, just in terms of simplicity. Oh god, and we've got some of these biscuits. Yeah, let's go and use these before we clear off. Yeah, no, I reckon you have, actually. I reckon you've absolutely nailed that. Where the chuff am I going? It's not where the Finger Maiden is. Over here. Yeah, I'll walk on your table, I don't care. Do what I like. Dum, 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 dum. Right. Blood Boon. Probably, right? Unless we want to go for this. We don't have the stats for it. I think we'd need quite a few into Arcane to be able to wield it. Whereas that, we can just splash straight on. Same with this. If I grab Horalu's Earthshaker, I'm just never going to use it. And so, we're just going to do this. Yep. Yeah, snaffle it. Om, 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 om. also pushes up to having an absolute buttload of cash in our pocket. Oh, that's a lovely amount of HP though. What are we rocking now? 1747. Absolutely delightful. Spent a few hours to buy stones. Which stones? Which stones do you mean, bub? I'm a bit confused. I'm sorry. Right, let's do Old Faithful for a second. Bum, 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 bum. That wasn't where I wanted to go at all. Ah, okay, sorry. Yeah, there are definitely some... I mean, in a way it's good, but in a way it's a bit annoying because they're very sort of... They're very sort of build specific, aren't they? Like Renala's remembrances of absolutely no use to my character at the minute. None at all. I suppose, to be fair though, that's always been the way, hasn't it? With all of the sort of boss souls in various Souls games through the years. It would be... If they made it so that all remembrances could be used by all... yeah, all builds, it would kind of be moot, wouldn't it? We'd be in a situation where none of the spells or weapons that they would make would need stat requirements, which would be silly.
Hey!
I think the what's your view on the what are they called? The walking mausoleums, bub? What are your thoughts on that? Intrigued to see where you stand on it. What's going on, Vic? Why are you wobbling and weaving? Are we heading in or not? Okay. If you're going for the boss, just fucking run, friend. Go for the boss, go for the boss. Bold move, Vic. Bold. Cool. So, very much agreed visually, they look cool. And on my first playthrough or two, I was like, oh yeah, these are really cool. But the more I've thought about it, the more I dislike it. Because it completely removes the need to actually think about what you want to do with the remembrance. It doesn't matter what I want to do with the remembrance if I can just go and get access to the other one that I didn't choose. And so I think it kind of cheapens that choice. Well, I say cheapens the choice. It removes the choice. You're not really deciding what you want to do with the remembrance. You're deciding which one you want to get now and which one you want to get later. Like I say, I just think I don't think it's a good choice, personally. The more I've thought about it, the more the longer I've played the game, the more I think it was actually a bad implementation. No, Vic, don't do it. Exactly, because there are enough for you to do it with every single remembrance. If there were only 2 or 3 in the game, I wouldn't have an issue with it. Because then you would have... Well, I say I wouldn't have an issue. I'd have less of an issue with it. Because, you know, generally speaking, on one build, you would only use sort of a few of the remembrances, maybe, depending on your build. So I'd have slightly less of an issue with it that way. But I think it kind of cheapens that choice. You know, if we just compare it to DS3, do you want Champion Gundir's halberd, or do you want... Does he give you Prisoner's Chain? He does, doesn't he? The ring that's incredibly OP and everyone gets. There are only 7. Oh, I thought there were 1 per. I mean, even so, that's you know, how many are you likely to use on one character that's doing one build? You're probably only going to use 2 or 3, maybe. I think it cheapens it a little bit. You know, you're not really making a choice about. You're not locking off an item or a spell or an Ash of War. You're not making it so you can't have it. You're making it so you just get it whenever you find your next mausoleum. I just think it kind of cheapens it. However, this is something that I say quite a lot about Elden Ring. If that's my biggest gripe, it's still a great game, you know. This is me very much nitpicking about, you know, what I want to complain about. And I appreciate that's kind of a dick move. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page, man. We're on the same page. Right, I'm going to go and wait up here. I'm going to go and wait up by the stuff. I'm not going to go all the way up because chances are the host will get invaded and the invader will be right next to the host and the host will die before I get there. Let's see if there's anyone we can help out. If anyone's doing some chill Elden Ring content that we can go and show some love to, because I don't want to just leave and kick you all out. Leave you alone out in the cold. I found somebody who was looking hopeful, but they are completely AFK on their stream, which is unfortunate. If they don't return soon, they're going to miss out on the opportunity of a bloody lifetime. Come on, Zhao. God damn it. So glad you spent so long farting around, Zhao. God, I missed that. Yeah, I think that's something that a lot of people miss. You know, there's a lot of on the, is it Beyond the Fog? The Tessa's mooching about now. Yeah, is it the Beyond the Fog, the subreddit for summoning in cooperators in Elden Ring? A lot of people are like, you know, please don't summon in 3 people. Like, it's really not worth it. And yeah, to a fairly decent degree, I do agree with that sentiment. Ah. Oh wow, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I'd hoped. I suppose Lightning Spear, Lightning Dragon. Yeah man, it's rough. It's definitely about trying to strike that balance. Oh, you managed it. Nice. Toadstool Tom? Where are you, Tom? Never mind. I was going to go and give Tom away, but Tom didn't give a fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, that did a lot of damage to you, Tom. I wasn't expecting the R1 from you, Tom. Well done. Nice work, friend. Or Toadstool Tom there. Yep. Do you do much co-oping, Bub? Personally, I love myself a bit of co-op. Throwing my sign down, helping people out. Yeah, so what I was saying before about not farming runes, I do technically farm runes, but I do it by doing this. I throw my summon sign out and help people. I would much rather do that. It's so much more interesting than the alternative. Oh, dude, that's loud. Yeah, man, co-op was great. I think the PvP situation is a little bit rough, but that very well could be just because I'm not very good. could you tell? And so I don't find it fun. You know, invading a host. There's 3 people, and like 2 of them have got rivers of blood, and the other one is just spamming Elden stars. It's just not fun. Not fun at all. And as such, I've mostly left it alone. Mostly. Regen dat butt. Hey! Like...
Hey!
Grow a new anus. Was that... Yeah. I mean...
Hey! Hey!
Grow a new set of cheeks is a much better way of phrasing it, Fuzzy. Absolutely. Dude, you should do this guy's marketing, because Regen Dat Butt is not nearly as good as Grow a new set of cheeks. Do you reckon that's just character restriction that's forced them to go for Regen Dat Butt? Oh god! That guy spawned in immediately behind me. It's a rough old deal. Yeah, I was actually talking to my wife about it the other day, just saying like what I think the sort of the state of the PvP is, and honestly, the second that they fix the Dark Souls 3 servers, I will be straight back on Dark Souls 3 for some invading. 100%. It is a much better time, in my opinion. As I say, I don't know what your thoughts are, Bub. Oh, we're being summoned. Do. Hello, Freezer.
Hey!
Yeah. Let's get going, man. Unless you want a third. You're allowed to have a third, but as Mub said, not worth it. Yeah, I think I think it was on Friday I got summoned in by, or it might have been last Monday's Blue Juice stream, where I got summoned in by a host here in Forum Azul. And the Red just basically completely ignored us, obviously hoping that we would die to PvE. And the only time they engaged, well, there were 2 times that they engaged, sorry, tell a lie. The first time was when there was an AFK Blue, who they went and killed. And then the other time, they turned up, they were like, oh, yeah, after maybe 15 minutes, they decided, yo, I should probably go and actually try and attack these people. They started losing, and so they just left. And it was really, really, really boring. Hey, friend. No. Alright. Apparently we're fighting. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, Rivers of Blood? What a shocker. What a shocker, you've got Rivers of Blood. And you gonna press L2 again? Yeah, you're gonna press L2 again. Of course you are. I think this is kind of what you said before. Like, just no originality. Like, if you see Rivers of Blood, they're gonna press L2. It's gonna happen. But I mean, to be fair to them, you can't really blame the invader because it fucking works. It works like 70-80% of the time. I mean, it is worth noting. I was playing off stream the other day on one of my other characters who's got like a proper just normal build. And I absolutely destroyed somebody who was using Rivers of Blood because they just pressed L2. And every time I knew it was coming, so I moved out of the way. Like, it's not a hugely difficult weapon to... It's not a difficult attack to dodge, but if you don't dodge it, you're just dead. So it's like, it's very, very sort of risk-reward kind of thing. Yeah. Have that floor. Right. I think I found somebody who might be worth some love. So, oh god, we didn't even have a summon sign out. We'll see if we can get one more. We might sneak in one more if it can be a quick one. But if not, I might send you guys off, and then I'll go and start my din-dins. You like to rock a buckler, do you? Yeah, I've played. Ooh, crumbs! Dropping my controller. I've played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 3. I've played Elden Ring, obviously. Never managed to get the hang of parrying. I don't know why. It's just, it's not within me to be able to do it. I've never sort of dedicated too much time. But yeah, I possibly could learn it, but it's never worked for me whenever I've tried. But yeah, no, I've seen online that Rivers of Blood is very much sort of parry bait. He jumped off a cliff. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I don't know whether you're familiar with the YouTuber Sticky Bandit, Bub. They did a lot of Dark Souls 3 content. I think they've put out like one Elden Ring video. They took a very prolonged break from YouTube a couple of years back and almost haven't returned. But they are genuinely one of my favourite YouTube content creators. Absolutely brilliant. And there's yeah, he absolutely hates parrying. He thinks it's really, really like super cheesy. Not a fan. And so he always likes to give a parry spam over the corpse of someone he's defeated. Oh, that's Cookie again. That's the guy who was summoned in by the host who we TC'd from. Come on, host, let's get up here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're busy people. I say that. I'm about to finish and go and make my dinner. So I don't think I get to say that I'm busy. That might be a bit much. What's happening? Got some interesting weapon setups, gang. Isn't the Golden Halberd weapon art? Sorry, not weapon art. Ash of War. Oh dear, friend. Why are you like this? Why didn't I take any damage from that? Does anyone know? What the fuck happened there? Oh yeah, man. Like I say, I need to. Maybe I should start carrying one. Start carrying a buckler. And then next time I come across somebody with ribs of blood, just do a bit of get a bit of practice in. Yeah, why didn't that guy's attack do any damage to me? Oh, I know why. Because I had regen going, and the other summon had put the... It's like the opaline bubble tear effect on us. That's why. Yeah, that was an incredibly unfortunate time for that invader to go for that. All things considered. No, what are you going for me for? We're friends. We're friends for so long. Please don't go for me. I was. I'm about to die. You ever? How you doing, friend? I'm doing... Yeah, I know, I'm very much enjoying Elden Ring. Yeah, no, I'm doing real good. I'm afraid you've actually turned up very close to the end. We are helping this host, and then we're out of it. Yeah, screw you, Manifest. I duck under your attacks. I don't care. However, in terms of how am I, tremendous. That was incredibly unfortunate. I also don't think that counts. I'm pretty sure that a change that they made from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring is if the host is dead, the boss fight doesn't count. Doesn't matter whether the boss dies after the fact. It just doesn't count. Which is incredibly frustrating. However, I don't necessarily disagree with it. but yeah, I imagine that that host is unhappy. Right, guys. As previously mentioned, we're out of here. I've already gone half an hour over. But only because we're having such a lovely evening. Such a lovely time. Thank you very much to everyone who rocked up. It was very much appreciated. We had a good old time. We're gonna go and try and we're gonna go and see King Kale. So yeah, thank you very much. Love you lots. Bye bye.